double gutted now for Paul.
Yeah, brings in sixes as well.
Nine six of hearts gets there. I don't think Paul's one that's going to check raise 9-6, other than 9-6 of hearts specifically. Big old river coming up here. Because Rossa season pro, if he can find the hold here, going to be over a milli, and probably favourite to take this down.
Time bank used. Are we just sending this?
I could see it. I think he may call, keep some bluffs in. But the thing is, the bluffs we expect to be like what Paul has anywhere, which are going to cool off right if we jam anyhow. It's just going to go with call. So this is a big old river coming up, 800k in the middle here.
It is. Here it comes. And it's the heart and the flush for Goliath champ. And he's just going to send him. And Rosa with two black aces says, have you got it? See the bad news. Paul Worsley up to 1.7 million and huge chip leader in the room. Paul Rosamond. No, Michael Rosamond. Oh, Rosa. Unfortunately out the door with two black aces.
I need some help in the FPL today, Tower.
What
I've got it all figured out.
Show me a team.
I've got a nice hefty 20 odd points on the bench between two players. So I need Haaland to get injured in the warm-up and Njai to get injured in the warm-up. Both them subs come in, and suddenly our FPL weekend's looking okay again.
You're anti-railing, are you?
Well, this is the only hope we got at the
How
moment.
bad it is? Who are you playing this week?
Have we played Leeds?
No, I mean, who are you playing in the FPL?
No, I do weekly bets with people.
Oh,
That's
right,
the
okay.
problem. So it's not who I don't do your, what's it called?
Sleeper.
I don't do
So
sleeper.
you're not playing against a
I
person?
don't do sleeper because, yeah, I am playing against a person,
Oh.
but we do it on FPL points each week. But just every week against the same person. But I didn't get invited to the sleeper.
Well,
Yeah,
you
Jez
can have my
just-
team
Jez
if you want
just
it.
Yeah.
I'm 0-7.
Yeah, take Towers team, I'll be alright.
You know when you draft from 10 in a 10-man league, you've no chance. Because the only option is Ollie Watkins or the striker from Wolves, and that was it.
Strand Larson.
Aye.
Serious player, Strand Larson.
Injured last 4 weeks.
I know.
And Wolves are bottom at league. It is not going well. I do like it though. It's a good format because nobody can have the same player. Love it. All right, chill out. The only person I've got that's any good is Declan Rice.
He scored yesterday.
He did, and then he got stretched off.
No, it's not the end of the world.
It's not bad actually.
You got Shrewsbury.
Yeah, he's suspended.
Sarr?
He's on bench.
No, he's not. He weren't supposed to be. That's the only reason I put him in. That is why. Sarr, because I thought at the start of the season it'd be, but then Paulina's been in. He's been classed, to be fair, and they've both got the same sort of role. Back to this hand because we got aces for Alex. We got ace 10 with heart for Tariq. Oh my word, he didn't, did he?
He's hit the jack with the ace 10 Tariq. He's just bust the aces. And with the ace of hearts redraw as well, Riz is not going to like this one.
It's not the nicest card for Riz because like Tariq's calling range on the flop going to be like Queen Jack, Queen 10 suited, King Jack, King 10 suited. ace queen that doesn't want to 4-bet. But yeah.
Right, chunky.
Tariq has to raise here.
Yep, half pot, 140,000.
There we go. There's the raise from Tariq here, and if we're up against someone that we feel like is capable and going to find some hands like Jack 10 suited here, going to find some Queen 10 suited. The problem Riz has got though is a lot of people when bluffing, like they like to have a heart here, and Tariq shouldn't really have offsuit hands. Like he's not going to peel ace 9 off pre, he's not going to peel ace 8 off with a heart. So like Tariq's, has Alex just shoved? Oh my word, he's turned the ace into a bluff. I could see it if we were a bit deeper, but surely Tariq just side flicks this in?
Wow.
I could see it if we were deeper, but now Tariq's getting, what, 185k?
Oh, he's binned them.
And he does let it go. What a sick bluff from Riz.
Oh, he's going to see the great news.
Wow. Turning the aces into a bluff when it's given. He had like 6.5 to 1 on the call, didn't he? 185 to win like, what was it, 1.1? What a ridiculous hand. And I honestly just thought, as Tariq, he'd just shrug his shoulders and say, what can you do? I'm getting this price for the straight with a heart. But what a sick move.
Wowzers.
I didn't think it was on the table tower because I just didn't think Riz had enough behind. And blocking the nuts, blocking the ace 10, sticks it up him. That's a sick play. I love that as a PLO player as well. Turns the aces into a bluff, gets it through. I just didn't think we had enough. It did go across my mind, but I just didn't think we had enough. I thought it would just be a shrug of the shoulders from Tariq and a flick in because of the price he was getting. What a mental hand. Take wow, Riz. Woo.
And turns himself into chip leader.
Not many people you see turn aces into a bluff, I'll tell you that.
We're down to 45 as it says on the screen. The ticker will catch up. Here's king for Georgie boy. Tens for Ming.
And this
Just
is the
doubled
thing
up.
for Ming, right? So, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, Ming had 25k. He's now going to be in a flip.
Here we
for
go.
$250,000 chips.
Yeah. It's how it can change.
Oh, Sean's got jacks.
Whoa, Sean.
Oh, man.
This could be a three-way.
This is
man.
going in, Tower. This is going in. After Sean's seen how wide George is, this is going in.
It says call, and George just sat there with ace king. Here we go, three-way action. $500,000 chip pot plus. Is he folding?
No.
He's folding!
No!
George!
No!
George, what you done?
No
way!
No!
Massive chip leader folding ace king.
Dear.
Oh man.
Oh, dear.
Well.
And you know this is coming king high.
Well, You know that
all
rate
in, they're
for
on their
poker.
backs.
Keyword straight after this hand,
We're
ladies
going to
and
see
gentlemen.
5 will start with 3, and I guarantee one of them is an ace or a king.
Oh man. There it is!
Every
It's
time,
obvious!
It's so sick.
What have us? What's just happened here? Oh man.
Unbelievable.
It
We'd have
takes
basically had everybody dead. We had the ace of spades as well. We literally
It takes
got
2
everybody
out, he has
dead.
half the chips in play. And an
So
ace to
sick.
boot.
What is going on?
Oh man. You know that 5 minutes you need away from poker when something stupid happens? This is it.
Honestly, I've seen it
What is
all.
going
I've
on?
seen it all. Defend the 8 deuce off in the big blind, fold the ace king with the 2 covering stacks all in.
What is
Just,
going on?
oh man.
Well.
Hard rack Eastwood.
Unbelievable. What is happening here this session? Have they paid the dealers off or
Well,
something like
we
that?
might be about to get into a big flip
Oh,
here,
here
Tower.
we go.
This could be huge, honestly.
Which makes it
The
30.
emotional roller coaster we are about to run on with Eastie is significant.
Oh, look at this.
You have got to be kidding me.
Chris Johnson looks down at Eastie's Kings.
Oh no.
Makes it 75.
They've literally had a dynamic like this 2 hands ago as well. Eastie's going to be absolutely fist pump getting this in. Oh, wow. This is going to be a huge hand on the feature table, guys. Strap in for this one.
Can we fold?
No.
To a 4-bet?
No.
Can we not? Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
It's in his thoughts. It's a tiny 4-bet. It is a tiny 4-bet.
I'll tell you one thing, it's going to suck to want to rip this, but like, how do we proceed here against Chris Johnson, who is so capable of putting pressure on Kellett, who is so capable of finding a light free bet? He doesn't like it. But Chris is like 45 effective. It just... The
Can we
more I
ever-
look at Nick's body language here, Tal, the more
Can
I
we
think
ever see a flop?
No, I really don't like call. Just because, like, if Kellett somehow finds a decision to jam behind, or somehow could quite credibly have a hand that we've put in our 3-bet range that we want to get it in for our stack here. As well,
There you go.
gets
Look at
away
that.
from it. Nick Eastwood take a bow, son. That's an impressive fold. Kellett folds the 10s as well. Maybe we got away from one there.
That could have been absolute carnage. It's turned into 2 great folds.
Chris 5-3 of diamonds here on the button. Open this up when folded to, and Surge with 9-6 covers the suit in the big. Are you serious?
Whoa, flush over flush.
Everybody's just pottering along in level 2. How about a flush over flush button versus big blind? This is going to be a chunky one, Tower.
I think Chris has to bet with him being 5-eye flush.
Yeah, I think small sizing absolutely standard here on a mono flop from Chris. Wants check 2 from big blind. Board is generally going to favour our range, and Surge just opting to play cool. Fan of this so far. And the turn is when things are going to kick off now.
We'd love the 3 of clubs.
Yeah, any bricks about.
Well, that's still not bad.
Surge will really like this card. I mean, it kind of seems irrelevant that we can see the cards they're both having a flush. But when you think about interaction and cards favouring the pre-flop aggressor, a card that Chris is going to be pretty happy to have in his arsenal as it is now. Expect this one probably to go a little bit larger, something around 1800. Goes for 15, and I think now is Surge going to be happy to raise. Seems a large portion of the rage can be represented on this kind of board. And looks like 44, 43 maybe. Interesting one now as Chris, whether we want to just call.
Do we just call to see a brick on the river? Or hope for a non-diamond?
The thing is now, our hand, what value does our hand be from the big blind? I mean, all of the Broadway combos are going to be 3-betting from the big blind against buttons, so maybe some Jack 10 offsuit in there that makes a straight, in which case we might want to protect against those combos that do hold 1 diamond, but let me just go either way, depending on how our opponent feels here. But it looks like we might see a 3-bet turn here.
There we go.
And this just very rarely happens now. I didn't really see 3-bet turns. So, Serge now only has the Queen Jack 10 of diamonds unaccounted for. Obviously there can be those hands in range, but we're falling 3 combos in there against hands that we haven't got the best hand against at the minute, and from that perspective, just double checking that we have got a flush here.
You could have the ace queen with the queen of diamonds. King queen with the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, thing with ace queen, queen of diamonds here, I don't really see why we would necessarily raise as Chris, because if our opponent is ever bluffing and taking some of those lines, Serge seems to be the kind of player that can have some bluffs in there from time to time. We don't want to scare away those bluffs. 8 of hearts, brick on the river. An awkward one now for Serge. I like this check. Send it over to our opponent. And when we just get called on the turn, as Chris, I think it's really hard for us to think that we've got anything but the best hand at this point.
So, we'll stick in the white chip,
Something around
which is the
17.5K.
25, and a call. Third bet's 13 out the flush over flush. So bet 13 and a call, and that is a big pot in level 2.
I actually think there's a nicely played hand from both players. I don't think anyone could do too much about that. Big blind versus button, flop flush versus flop flush. We're just going to do chips there. There's no other way to look at it. Serge stacking up really nicely.
See us started on the 30-minute clock.
No, I won't. I'm going to get stuck in another 4 table push as well, so it's great. I just can't wait. Huh? I'd like you to shut up. If that's a possibility.
Welcome back, everybody. New session, level number 7 of the day. And another table, I can see Jerry McAnally.
That you can. Let's run through them quickly then. So we've got Craig Smith in 1, Andreas Pazera in 2. We saw him earlier in the day in the first session.
We did.
We got Yujia Hu in 3, Tom Jarry in 4, Jacek in 5, Dan Gormley in 7, Jerry McAnally in 8, and David Doherty in 9. Should be a good session. We're going to have a couple of giveaways for you at some point over the rest of the evening.
We are 113 in the main event today, 160,000 in the prize pool. Turbo starting at 9. Smashed it.
Yeah, hats off to Edinburgh turning out for the main event. Love to see it. Well, he's got the right picture now, David. And,
He's got the right cards.
he has, at this moment in time,
Yeah.
Jacek opened the 8-9 of clubs from the hijack, and Dave just opted to call. Queen 10 of hearts in the small blind, seems perfectly reasonable. Queen Jack 7, little bit for both. Jacek flopping guttable, backdoor club draw. Dave with top pair, backdoor hearts, some straight combos. Looks quite meaty. 47, 48. And Dave.
There we go. There's 4.8. Jack H.
That's it. Cool in here. Sure. How this. Calling gut shot. Well, 9 of spades on the turn.
Yeah, check. Turning a pair.
Back over to David now, and I imagine that once we check raise flop, we want to retain the betting lead, but decided to check it over. I think in the sizing that Dave chose on the flop, really choosing to get Arthur and bump that sizing up for our check raise. When we get called there, it's quite understandable that we might fear that we're up against a decent holding, but
Goes check, check.
when we get it checked back, 6 of clubs is an interesting one. With exact hands, I'm pretty sure Dave would be more comfortable now playing this as a check call on the turn. If he's played check call on the turn, then I'd imagine that we'd be looking for value on the river. Pretty sure Dave is confident that when we get checked behind on the turn, then we've got the best hand a lot of the time. I don't think he thinks a 6 of clubs is going to change too much, obviously. For the sake of a blocker, but Dave has a 10 himself, so one of those where it might not be time to overcomplicate things. We've got top pair, and let's go for a bit of value.
Will they come to the right decision? Line up. What David might have. Long road well with the 9.
Yeah, I think this is just a clear pass for Jacek.
I like those. I used to go to the game. I used to play that song. I mean, you were a kid 15 years ago.
And in the bin they eventually go.
Yeah, good start to the feature for David. Picking up the first hand of note. Chip counts on the screen for you. But Jerry McAnally on this piece of paper has 14,200. But on the TV, he's got 142,000. So
One of them's wrong.
there's a bit of a discrepancy somewhere. Yeah, it looks like he's got a chunk.
We'll soon find out when he goes to
Wide shot.
the wide.
Usual with kings under the gun.
Been on our stream before from the Warwick Poker Society.
Immediately after +1, Tom with ace queen of hearts. Looks like just going to play cool. Action folding round to Dave on the button. Yeah, that doesn't look like 142k for Jerry.
No.
Craig in the one seat with ace queen as well. And he's all in. Well, this is going to be nice clean one for Usia. And then
We'll say
just
exactly
round
the
to
same.
Tom.
As a young boy, my dad used to sing a song, right? It's not a song, it's just something it's called Sweetness in the Morning. I sing it all my life. Still sing to this day. Last time over the song, I heard just a day.
There we go. Everything but
I still sing it.
all of it.
That's all I read.
Yeah, difficult one for Tom.
This is
Second.
every bit of it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you had the headphone in. No, it's a difficult one for Tom here. With ace queen of hearts. Hands massively under rep. Can be perceived as a result as Craig to be getting away with this slightly lighter. But I do think gun, raise, and then rejam over small blind is always going to be pretty strong. And is it ever ace jack? Probably not. Well, almost certainly not. We're going to be flipping at best, and we're going to be dominated a decent amount of the time, I think. So, calling off our tournament life here, I don't think makes too much sense. Well, goes for it. Going to call it off.
So three-way. Three-way. Off we go.
Well, there's a chunk of change in the middle here. There's a short stack with Craig. We're going to see 5. We will start with 3.
Usually has got them all covered with the kings. Ace queen needed.
Are you kidding me?
Ace queen.
Queen?
Wow.
Oh my life. It's just gross.
The case queen just comes out to kill him. Oh man. That
Utterly
is
disgusting run out for Usia. That is horrible. I mean, smiles.
That is
He's taking it like a champ.
absolutely grim.
Trying to find someone around the room to let them know what's just happened, I think. But that is horrible.
Oh. Somebody clip that and send it to him on his WhatsApp. That's just awful. Oh dear. That is ill.
Wow.
Jesus. The queen on the turn. Killer. The killer queen. She was so shone down in a pretty cabinet. The killer queen.
Well, usually you're down to 5 blinds after that massacre on the turn. That was horrible. Horrible one, that. Get it in Kings v Ace Queen and Ace Queen. And
Yeah, that was a tough one.
David Ace-9 in the cut-off. Can be coming in for an open here. Craig on the button. Queen 10 of hearts. Might have thought go for a little peel there. Should be playing. They're only playing 14k, but well, this is the new Andreas with the same action. Peeling the King 10 from the small blind. Usually with Queen 10 offsuit in the big blind. Going to take this one for the rest of our chips. And we're going to end up going 3-way here.
Here we go again.
He's in pretty rough shape at the minute, but not disastrous. We'll be hoping some of the queens from the last hand can appear on this board as well to help him out.
5-2-2, as low as you can get.
Yeah, and about as hard a whiff as you can get for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep. You know them queens he's just lost with.
Yeah.
Can he find one?
Andrews starting with a check. Dave thins it. Heads up and on their backs. Queen 10 plays Ace 9, so 3 outs only. We can see in the top right hand corner 3 accounted for.
But that doesn't matter. We only need one of them. It came last time. Queen of Diamonds on the turn.
Queen of Diamonds on the turn, he
2
says.
hands on the trot. No.
Funny shape Queen of Diamonds, that one, buddy.
Aye.
Usually you're going to need a Queen or a 10. Or it's showers.
It's a 3. And usually unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Waves to the camera.
545.
Yeah, we love to see that.
Seed open, 6-3.
I'm going to get a walk in the last hand. So a little birdie tells me
Yes, sir.
that there's going to be a certain treble tomorrow.
Well, there might be. There could well maybe. You know me.
To get yourself in the lab when tonight.
Absolutely. That is
Get him
me.
back in the lab. He'll be studying hard later. So Danny open from gun here with ace jack. Dave calling +2 pocket fives, and Tom has found pocket tens in the small blind. Seems like could probably go either way, but looks like we're going to go for squeeze. Makes it 6k to go. Jack check is out. Back round to Danny.
Yeah, it's Jack for Dan Gormley.
Dave's going to fold as well, so Tom picks up another one. So good evening to everybody on our social platforms, Twitch, YouTube and Facebook. If you're joining us on your Friday evening.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are we doing, Paul?
to-
Why ain't you come to see us? The old Black Flash. How are we doing? Not old Paul. The old Airwalk days. Back in the day. You alright, Paul? I know you come down to Blackpool. Are you making Blackpool this year? If you're not coming to Edinburgh?
Maybe not buy a car off you.
Hand number 143 of the coverage from today. It's been a great day. Day 1B, well, the final day 1 before
What do you think? You're normally getting
reconvene for
220,
day two.
230?
runners.
No, and hands in the day.
I said earlier it's usually just over 2, but I think 220 is about right, to be honest. Just depends on if you flick in a few of these in there and you just find 10 hands from somewhere. Can move around pretty quick. Flight 1C kicking off in the card room tonight, 9 o'clock turbo
Yes.
flight, 20-minute clock. Last chance to get through to day 2. The guarantee has already been smashed. Card room is
Been good. Been busy.
Yeah, it has been very busy. There you go. Paul says he'll be in Blackpool, but unfortunately couldn't make it here. Job done for you. Dave with the 7s. Danny going to call small blind with Queen 10 of diamonds, and Jerry's got 9s in the big here, just 13k behind.
Jerry. Stack's already changed. Lost a monster.
Yeah, lost
They just
like
lost
this one,
them.
Jerry. Just take this one, run it. Pretty happy to do so.
Absolutely. Jerry McAnally.
Probably not. Yeah, probably just a few too many blinds here for Dave to be looking this up, and Dan not going to be calling either. And nice pick up for Jerry as a result.
Yep. Level 7 of the day. We had a couple of questions going in half an hour or so. Get a couple of giveaways given, a couple of tokens from the online team. Just let everybody know there's a sports book on Sunday as well. On Grosvenor Poker. Grosvenor Sportsbook. Going to be the remaining players of day 3. Also a £300 live stream free roll. There's the Victoria Deep Stacks. The Vic have got a deep stack, the 25.50 Newcastle online day 1s, Wednesdays at 8 o'clock.
Actually, good opportunity that if you haven't checked out the newly refurbished Vic.
Yes.
It's some venue, so yeah, definitely worth going and checking out the deep stack down there. What's the entry point on the deep stack, mate? Do you know?
I think it's it might be a little bit different because it's the Vic. I'm going to say it was a tour, it might be more.
Yeah, somewhere around
340, might be 340.
I think you might be right. Let's have a look.
I think it might be 340.
Have a look on your Poker Alive app for a £340 deep stack at the Victoria. Yeah, 340 for the Vic deep stack. Be a great combo. Half an hour clock, 30k starting stack. Well, somehow we've got to the river here, and Jerry's got the best damage 7 high. Any bluff races about from the boys? Let's find out.
Two snaps.
Both out of the way. Gets it through. Nice little orbit for Jerry.
Yeah. Nothing with the best of it.
Yeah, increases his stack by 50%. Dan Gormley, chip leader at the table. Dave Doherty, 40k. Looks like we're going for a quick dealer change.
Yep, over 160,000 in the prize pool. Yellow check in the bin.
Yeah, Danny's otherwise over the 83. Conventional from Jerry here. On the button, open the ace 9. Don't think Dave's going to be in a jack 8 offsuit. Around to Craig in the big blind.
come back on board. If you want to come in and do this session while Dave's in, no worries. Mr. JB. Don't run. Flipping heck.
I'll run over from Nando's. Take your time, pal.
We don't need any chicken either, thanks very much.
Yeah.
We've had sausage and mash and peas and onion gravy for tea. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Tom raising up the fours from under the gun. Dave finding the 3-bet here on the button versus gun. Yeah, it's going to work as well.
Level number 7 of the day.
Sounds good to me, pal. I go. I'm a bit ready to go home and see my wife. You'll see me for a while.
Jack, check, ace, 8 of diamonds from under the gun this time, going to be opening things up. Dan Gormley with King Jack from +1.
Dave with the ace 5.
Yeah, Dave is feeling it at this table. I think he's dialed in.
You're never happy, are you?
Queen 9 flop, Queen 6 8.
How your face that?
Middle perfect. Yeah, check.
Harry Potter's more happy than you. he never used to smile either, but he smiles now. Remember that? You didn't even talk to anybody. Oh, yeah. What's your name? No problem.
Sanford, looking at his chips.
Yeah, a bit more TV time.
Uh-oh. No, don't like that chair. Broke one. Went for another one.
Nice one.
Just casually swapping chairs. And going with chip leader 61k, Dave on 44.
Davey and Chris. True story. Hey? Then you're going to come. You know, right? Then you're going to destroy me now.
Well, like,
Come on, Davey. What's some money for you? 8 hours level. She live in yesterday.
nah, never.
What's some
quid into that, a few quid into this.
Folding round to Andreas, so entertained us in the first hour. His VP was pretty high.
Yes, it was. It was a good session though, that first session. I do think it was, as far as first sessions go,
Yeah.
that was a pretty spicy one.
It
So
was.
we'll definitely take more of those as the year goes on. Jay will be back tomorrow.
He will indeed. I wonder if he's up yet.
I reckon he's up now. I reckon he's up now. A little bit of something for everybody on this flop, with Tom flopping bottom 2, Dan flopping middle pair, backdoor diamonds, and Andreas with top pair. Andreas gonna bet when check 2 from Dan, and decision already for Tom here as to whether or not we want to, or how much we want to make this really, because I think it's definitely going to be a raise. Goes on the smaller side, makes it 51.
So Mr. Gormley. Middle pair. Chance of a redraw, but tough to be calling. So he decides to get out of the way. Andreas will not be doing that. Unfortunately, is well behind.
Well, if it's the Andreas we saw earlier, Tower, we could just see this get piled really.
Yep. No, it just calls.
Yeah, it does up to call. Well, why wouldn't you just call?
Just call because he's just going to end up with trips on the turn, and the lock on that. No, 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 no.
Snap.
We could have checked. We could have checked. Might have checked your bank.
I certainly would.
Give Tom the chance. Just a snap fold as well from Tom Jenner. Just a snap fold. Just like that.
He's on his way, Andy. Scurrying over from Nando's. Last seen polishing off a plate of chicken on his way to the booth.
I'll chat pro if Jack gets in the booth. No nerds allowed, says Jack. Oh dear. Good evening, Savek Casal TV. Yo, your check Schism better win. Well, he's still into the minute. He ran deep in our 888, didn't he? Oh, your check.
Yarchek.
You see fine.
Seen him about, haven't we? I mean, over the
Yeah.
course of the year, definitely seen him about. Can't remember exact. So I think we might have seen him in Luton, but I'm not 100% sure. 10, 9, 7 all diamonds, and
Any
a pretty
flops about?
above average flop for Tom with the 5 deuce of diamonds.
Any flops around for Tom?
Yeah, Jerry with top pair, top kicker as well. here as Jerry. Although I won't be loving the situation. Tom firing into 3 opponents. And just about the wettest card in the deck.
Slow things down for Tom for sure with his 5 of diamonds. We'll put in a small bet just to see where we are. If the 5 is good, we'll decide against it.
Well, straight on board. But I don't think Jerry's going to be doing. All good, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, check.
All folding round to Tom in the hijack. Let's make it 12. We're 40 minutes into level number 7 of the day. Last time we saw over £160,000 in the prize pool. See where it is now. 165. Very nice.
Might get a lot more. Seems very nice.
King Jack for yard check. Raises 2.2, nearly 4x, and it's good. Usually is. See you in Blackpool, Mr. Blackflash. Hold up to watching on Face It. Can't make Edinburgh. We'll see you in Blackpool. 1st of November it starts with the CAF Cup at 1 PM. Satellite is on at 8.
Peter raising up King Jack of Diamonds here from Gun.
Lines are up in the main event, 400, 800, 800 and 4, 8 and 8.
Danny in the hijack, 6-4 of clubs. Jerry folding. Dave on the button, Queen 7 going to be out there. Here he is, Andreas in the big blind with the deuces.
Here's 6-6 flop. Not flush draw for Pete.
What about the 6 for Danny?
Yeah, that's only trips.
You're a flush draw believer.
Absolutely. When it comes to 10 of diamonds on the turn, then you'll know. 2 of diamonds would be interesting. Ah, 2's have gone. Turn is the 8 of spades.
Yeah, so double barrel from Pete makes it 5k, himself 10k back. Nice flat from Danny. Well,
And the service for the flush for Peter. Flush believers. See, you have to believe in these things.
I'd call, but I'd be furious with Danny. I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
You can't fold though, just in case it's like ace king. But I'm pretty unhappy, honestly.
Yeah, it is a tough one to fold.
I mean, he's flatted hijack, right? He's not even supposed to have a 6.
Yeah.
He's supposed to just have a worse ace every time.
Makes the call, see the bad news. Good evening, Ravi.
That's the guy who's in 3rd in the high roller league,
Third.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His picture's in the wrong place. His picture is in the wrong place. Mr. Jack coming in while Dave is on the feature table, so get Jack in for an hour.
yeah, it's just gone to
Get the teas.
acquire a tea, should we say.
If you think he's folding, if you think he's drinking tea,
How are we doing, Ravi? Hope you're well. Good to see you in the chat box.
did he bag up yesterday? The Ravster? Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did.
We didn't even bag up, just bagged up a castle as well, 100k. Nice
Very
bag
nice.
for tomorrow, mate. Well done. Danny. Going to get a raise and take through.
Mm-hmm. I'll take 20 and then take Sam off so we can have a look at Saturday's value. I mean, I can blame you, Ben.
I'm not becoming your scout.
Can it be after 9 o'clock? Yes, it will be.
It'll probably be about
It'll
9,
be.
won't it?
It'll be. Yes, it'll either be when we're both back together. So it'll probably be after 9. So it might be the last session. I think we might just pile in 3 or 4 in the last session.
Just open the clip in the last section. is what you're
Absolutely,
saying, yeah.
absolutely. Can't see why not. Can't see why not. Obviously, keep his eye on the tables as well.
Right, Doc here in the hijack with Jack 7 of diamonds, coming in for an open. along line with 4 deuce of hearts.
Ready
Checking
now.
over and
Stick it there.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's roasting out there.
Stick that there. On the floor. So we're going to get Jack in for 20 with Sam, and then I'll come back in and we'll finish off the session with myself and Jack. Well, Dave Doherty's on the feature. No shouting at him, Ravi. Oh boy, for that matter. Oh,
I think this is going to be a lot of fun.
it is.
I'm ready
Come
to
on,
get cancelled.
He's ready.
Yeah.
What an opening line. Right, we have got Mr. Hardcastle in the booth with us for the next, probably the next 45 minutes, something like that. He's suitably equipped with tea,
Yep.
and we're ready to go.
Strange looking tea, that, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. How was your Nando's, alright?
It was like every Nando's I've ever had, which is to say, fine.
Tens for Danny from Gun. Jerry just going to flat ace jack from +1.
Is this a full ring of 9? Or
I think so, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't flat ace jack here, but too many people.
Yeah.
If you really felt so inclined, you could treat yourself to a 3-bet, but I'll just fold.
Peter mulling up King 8 of hearts on the button. Oh, looks like Mike already made the call actually with King 8 of hearts on the button there. Tom in the small blind.
This is a live poker hand.
Tom in the small blind can squeeze the 6s up. 6.5k.
Okay.
And we're 8-handed, yeah, we're 8-handed. My apologies.
So he blocks the other pocket 6s, which is good.
Danny in the 7th seat. Oh, back round
I
to him
mean,
with the
if you've
10s.
seen Tom play at all, you're just in with 10s. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way that you can just, you can't let this happen.
Yeah. Looks like we're going up again.
Yeah, I don't know how necessary this is because Peter, the one flatting on the button, is never calling off, and you cover the other 2. So I'd probably just put it in, but
Yeah.
whatever. Same,
Achieve
really.
the same result, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. How we doing, Valerie? Hope you're well. Good to see you yesterday evening. You back in this evening? You gonna be around later? Let us know.
How are we doing, Valerie? My new favourite woman.
New favourite woman.
Yeah. She's got above Dua Lipa.
All right. God, tell you what. That's some category you're in there, Val. For those of you just tuning in, Towers just stepped out the booth for a little while. Jack's joining us. Quite the chat lineup as well to accompany.
Huzzah!
Here we go.
The lesser Sanford has joined the chat.
The lesser Sanford.
The recently overtaken on Hendon Mob Sanford.
Peter the calf. Peeling King Jack. Danny in the big 6-5 offsuit. I feel like we just got to embrace it, Ravi. We just got to go with it.
I mean, you can't cancel me if I then just win the main tomorrow.
Well, that is true. It'd be
It's like my get out of jail free card.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, we saw Andreas on the feature. He was on the very first session of the day. Plenty of live poker in that session.
Is he a crazy boy?
It had pretty high VPIP in the first session, but wasn't Wasn't crazy, just a little bit crazy.
Well, this is live poker, and you know, buttons are getting clicked.
Yeah.
Nothing matters, combos, sizing, anything. That's my analysis on that one.
Alright, check out some of the guys at the feature table on your screen. What's next after Edinburgh then, mate? Where are you off to?
Next week, Manchester, and then I'll be flying to Toronto for a few days.
Oh, beautiful.
And then Vegas for quite a while.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What's the...
So Ravi will get me in the high roller.
He will get you.
Yeah, I've resigned myself to that. Although I will laugh so much if he can't catch any of them, I finish second.
He'll have a go, that's for sure.
Have to send him to the behemoth on the 15th of December to go play the 1K.
Craig Ace Jack +1. Coming in for an open here. Tom getting out of the way. Jacek gonna fold as well. Jerry in the big here, sixes. 16 effective for Craig.
A touch more. With the open, it's like 18 and a half.
Yeah. Just gonna.
I'd probably just dump it on him, but I mean, whatever.
King 5 deuce, 2 clubs, 1 diamond. Let's see bet from Craig.
Oh yeah, I got Ravi really good yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, last hand of the night, Sinead opens, cut off, he 3-bets, small blind quite big. Sinead folds after about 30 seconds, and I say Ravi has a 4, and he turns it over, it's like, oh, you saw it had a card. I was like, no. Just know what the guy's up to, you know?
Just know your opponent.
I know the man too well.
There you go, there's your invite, mate. Ravi's in Vegas on the 8th of December. Equipped with dollars waiting to be fired. Yeah, I can't really be seeing Jerry calling River here. From what we've seen of him so far, on the snug side. Does drop it off. So what's the plan in Toronto then?
Just see some friends. Yeah, a bunch of my mates who all play online in Canada, they all live there, so
Nice, okay.
do
cool.
that on the way down.
I've never been
It's
to
also, yeah, it's a really good city as well.
Okay.
Probably one of my favourites.
Yeah, as a country it looks really pretty. It's
Yeah,
really nice
it's
place
like the
to
one other country I could see myself living in.
Yeah, okay.
I like a bunch of Asian countries, I don't think I could live there.
Yeah,
The US I'm fine to go on occasion, but like Canada I think I could live.
yeah.
I was actually looking into it, like a 2-year visa to go there.
Oh really?
Yeah, well apparently it's quite easy if you're from the English speaking or Commonwealth country. So.
Oh, fair enough. I had a couple of friends who were thinking of moving out to the States. It's just become incredibly hard to move out there now.
Yeah,
The
I mean-
recent visa situations have...
Yeah, without being political, I would
yes, yes, quite. Thanks for not getting us cancelled there.
not. There's time. The Reardon Empire, yeah, pretty much. Young Geoffrey and his million horses.
Alright, Danny opening A7 on the button hit. Dave going to defend Jack 6-0 in the big.
So these boards play a lot more check than people actually do. All of the low paired boards much more favourable for the big blind at times. So obviously David can't do too much, but
Yeah. So say we find more.
I feel like you
checks down
definitely
here.
need to find some more checks than just bet everything on the button.
Yeah.
There. Because David will just find like a 5-6 suited and run it on you, so got to be a bit careful.
So Flight 1B, we're covering off the main today. Flight 1C starts in the club at 9 o'clock this evening. 1B, current situation, 150k guarantee, 170k already collected, with the 9 o'clock flight still to go. Obviously a few registered in that already. We've got 9 in that at the moment. But it's been a huge 1B flight. 120 overall entries.
I'm kind of in agreement, Andy. I've had enough of people betting 100% on not 100% board. I just get really clicky and annoying now. Even if it's too wide, you feel like you're morally in the right just to go after
Just
people.
gonna get after him. Andrew's picking this one up. We're just going to be firing in Vegas then, or just going to...
Yeah, I mean,
See how it goes.
NAPT is the first week or two when I get there. It's actually not just all poker, so my mum and my nan are coming for 10 days in the middle.
Oh, cool.
So my mum's been before, my nan hasn't. She's the one who actually taught me poker like 15 years ago.
Alright, that's cool.
A bit of lore, yeah.
Yeah,
We used to like play for pennies when I was like 12 or 13 or whatever. So
yeah. That's really cool.
So we're doing that, and then my cousin's playing football out there, and his birthday's during Thanksgiving, and everyone goes home. So he's like, "Well, can I come to Vegas as well?"
Oh, wow.
So somehow I'll be hanging out with all of my
So
family
you
whilst I'm
enjoy
in Vegas.
family being in Vegas. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Alright, Pete's going to raise up ace queen from under the gun. They're just going to flat the bottom with queen 10 of hearts. And just going to complete the big blind king 5 of clubs, going 3-way. Well, fun one. Brewing here. Queen 8 deuce 2 clubs.
Yeah, versus this price, both cool, I'd imagine.
Yeah, that's the most reasonable.
But there's a debate whether you could just check raise, get it in with an over, but I think he's gonna call. Yeah.
Yeah. Three of hearts rolls off on the turn. Andrews checks it over again. Quick bet from Pete.
I'm pretty furious as David, honestly, when it
It's
goes
kinda-
bet
it's
cool,
not pretty,
cool,
is
but I
it?
mean, the price is quite good again. I'd raise get in the king 5 of clubs. Sure. I mean, either or though, right? Like, I'm a bit more scared when this guy's gone for like 2.7x under the gun though, but I see what you mean.
Is that yours, Willie?
Well, still 3-way to a river. Roll off the 5 of diamonds. Be a go for a third street. Make it 6.5. Is that?
David's not happy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy for me to say. Is this guy really just bluffing 3 streets 3 ways? I'm not saying I'd fold, but like, I'd be pretty furious.
the ace queen. Dave mucks the queen 10. Pretty annoying spot on the river.
Yeah, just you get laid the price.
just
of
know-
it.
you
It's
just
like,
know-
you're
you
like,
know
oh,
you
I'm getting
can't be
4 to
good.
1 every
Yeah, I
street,
know,
but I'm probably
yeah.
never going to win.
Yeah.
It's the
Very
classic.
unfortunate one. Alright, cheers, Andy. Been good having you for 10 minutes.
No, he's saying on the river.
Oh, he's out.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he meant he's just
Yeah.
done.
Although that wouldn't surprise me,
Yeah.
to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty furious versus
Yeah.
30%, 30%, 30%.
Got you. My apologies. In which case, good to have you with us.
Oh,
I'd
you-
definitely say something in that. In the
Oh,
speed.
you're a live player now.
Alright, Tom's open king of diamonds here from the gun. And Jacek woken up the aces.
Actually, I've just realised, is the big blind actually 800? Because the last two opens have been 1600. In which case, that kind of changes.
Good question.
If it was like a min raise call,
Well, it must
then
be
I would.
800 because
Yeah, then I
the
would definitely
ante's
be.
800,
Then I would
right?
definitely be check raising the king five of
ante's
clubs.
800,
Yeah.
right. Okay, fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Just need the blind sorted.
In that case, yes, I do check raise the king five of clubs.
Can someone explain to me?
No, don't even give that any attention. Just don't bother.
That is the kind of question that gets the chat popping for 10 minutes, so to be fair.
Can't be bothered with that.
Well, that one can brew in the background then. If anyone wants to
Well, no, I
have
know.
a go
Andy.
on Mickey Gray's
No, Andy, I
cases.
know what you mean. But I'm just saying, I thought it was like a 2.6. I didn't realise the blinds were actually 800. Obviously, if I knew it was a min, then for sure I do.
Will asking on YouTube how far behind live play are we? We're on a 20-minute delay. 20-minute delay.
Have you got anything better to do, Andy? Haven't you bought half of Bolton yet?
Good win for Bolton last night, Andy. We were watching that in the casino bar. Oh, Craig will in there for
Craig just
oh.
jabbing it in, eh? He snapped it in, didn't he?
He did. He did, no hesitation. I'd be surprised if we saw Jerry call this off after what we've seen from him so far. But
Yep.
what do we know? What do we
Good
know?
read. Yeah,
What do we
well
know?
done.
What they pay the big bucks for. Fours against queens. All in here. Jerry covering. Just.
I wanted to say, don't be so sure. But
Well, yeah.
I mean,
You
I
didn't quite
wasn't
give it a
actually a
chance.
believer, but yeah.
Well, we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
George says, go on, Jerry, put him on Ace King, lad. You know when you actually have Ace King there, and they always like, yeah, that's what I put you on. And they actually tell you.
Yeah, and it just
That's my
goes
favourite bit.
King 5, 8. A 9 on the turn. Just 1 4 remaining in the deck for Jerry. And Ace on the river, so Craig's Queen's going to double Craig Smith up to 27,000. Thank you, Andy. I've been trying to tell Tower that for a long time, but he doesn't want to listen.
The Obamas. Liking that.
How you doing, Mel? Coming in tomorrow for the cup. I have plenty of pies and cuddles. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow, Mel.
I've got a good Obama joke if you want. Not one of those ones.
Oh, okay, fine.
No.
As long as it's not going to get us cancelled, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He went to a Halloween party one year with his wife on his back, and someone asked, "What have you come as?" And he said, "I'm a turtle." He said, "What's she doing there?" He said, "That's Michelle."
Right, that's good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. Alright, Jerry with the 10-5 suited, all in for his last 1200. Quite fitting. Pete wakes up with the aces on the button. I think he's thrown 16.
What's happening here?
So I think Jerry's all in for 1200 and Peter's trying to raise to 16.
Look how angry he is. He's been made to call with aces.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's got a good hand.
Oh, I've just clocked. But that's Ben. Got it. It's going to flop you one here, Ben. David Waite in the chat on YouTube supporting Andreas. Simon coming over to make a rule in. So I think the raise to 1600 has been allowed to stand, but the graphic has been input as a call.
I can't see well enough to.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the 1600 has been allowed to stand because 1600 was being.
But you can't make it 1600.
And I think the floor. I think the floor has.
You have to make it. You have to make it.
Can you not? Because the original raise was less than a credible raise, right? Or it was exactly on the 50% line because all in's 1200.
It's like one of the spots I actually don't know. An exact 1.5
I think
big
you
blind
can
jam.
make it 1600.
You can just min it up 400.
Well, if you only got 1200, like what are you going to do? Like,
I thought it has to be a big blind more.
I don't think if anyone's acted behind, they're forced to call. I think you can make it 16, but I don't know.
I'm very rarely am I baffled by a
by
like
a
a
poker
live
spot
spot like that, but I actually don't know. Can you make it 16? I'm lost.
Anyway, 10-5 suited, not in great shape here for Jerry. Big 0 for his hopes of proceeding in flight 1B.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Andy. I thought it has to be like this is wrong if it is 16. Yeah, I'm actually not 100% sure on the ruling.
35k. Jack check here with 86 in
I
the
must
tank.
say, when it's a dry side pot, the guy's angry he couldn't raise the button, and then he's barreled it off into both of you. I'd probably fold an 8. That's my high-level analysis right there.
Well,
yeah, I would not do that.
Ball pair and 4 on the river. Checks it over, better 10k.
And 10k, because why would you not want all of it?
Yeah.
Why would you not want the last 2k? I mean, this would be incredible if he calls down an 8 here, I'm not going to lie.
That doesn't look like the face of a
Dry
man who's
side
here to fold
pot,
an
man
8.
who's angry he could
That
have
doesn't
raised,
look
and
like
he's
the face of a
barreled
man
it
who's
right
here to
off.
fold an 8, let me tell you. Some things you just see. that pose towards the camera there.
And look at him
checking
just
the
staring
screen,
him right there.
That did not look like the face of a man who was going to fold. But Jack check.
Yeah, and he's liking my analysis. The river bricked out, you can't fold. What an incredibly unnecessary spot to lose loads of chips.
Well. Perhaps now swaying back more around to the concept of folding. Oh, no.
That's incredible.
Aces for Pete, gonna scoop a big one. Well, I bet you're delighted you rushed back from your Nando's now, buddy.
How are we doing, Steve?
I'm actually thrilled, I'm not gonna lie. You know, sometimes you get in a cooler situation. That was the opposite of that.
Yeah. I think you summed it up perfectly with what an unnecessary spot, but just had the live poker feels.
Yeah. See, when someone is annoyed they can't raise and barrel it off into the field, I usually think they're quite weak. Yeah, that's usually what I think.
Yeah, there were a few sides in that one.
Hello.
Aye.
You gonna come do a bit?
Aye.
Shall I shift over this way?
Get yourself over, Sam, take half an hour. And I'll see you after the break. And then we'll do loads of giveaways.
I'm back with the solver.
You've been solving?
No, not really.
I probably feel like solving something. All good. Back. So we are check King 4. In there you go. Down to 1.9. What happened there? Things.
I was trying to think where's the best place to start this one. Nah, he just got cooled. It was really unlucky.
Oh, I'm going to get unlucky again by the looks of this.
Nah, it's deserved.
Needing a king on a 4.
Oh.
King on the river. Survives. Needed a king and a 4. Hit a king and a 4. Very nice. We survive. So when the last session starts, me and Sam will give away 4 to 5 different tokens during the last session of the day. You'll Mr. Jack Hardcastle with us for another 45 minutes. If you last that long.
If they don't kick me out.
I'll not kick you out, you know that.
Nah, you won't. Someone else might.
Well, most of the to your left. How's Jack doing?
I'm having a pretty good time.
Good. Good. How's Dave doing on the tables?
I don't even think I've really seen him play a hand. Run a bit dead, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh no, the Queen 10 suited one. There was a hand where he makes top pair, but faces 3 streets, but they're all pretty small. It's a pretty annoying river spot, but he called in the end. How many cups of tea am I on? Less than yesterday.
Yesterday, and you did. What did you have yesterday?
One.
Cup of tea. I don't think I've ever seen you with a hot drink ever.
It's a code word.
Code word for beer.
Don't say it out loud.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I had quite a lot of tea.
Ah. Have you ever had a hot drink? Do you do hot drinks?
On occasion.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, just at home? I don't think honestly, I genuinely don't think I've seen you with a hot drink in your hand.
Like when I'm at home, I have my coffee machine on the entire time.
Okay. Yeah, it's just tea. With the 8s, Tom flopping best.
When I'm out, I usually have iced coffee though instead of hot coffee.
Tell you what, Gaia makes a really good iced coffee in here. Really nice.
In here?
Yeah.
Surprising.
Really nice with a double shot.
Okay.
Splash of honey.
Might have to try.
Lovely.
Honey? Oh, I'm not sure about that.
It makes it a little bit sweeter.
I'm aware of what honey does.
Well, that's what it does. Makes it a little bit sweeter. I think it's a nice drink.
I take it black.
Would you? Do you really?
I don't know what's happening here, so I've got no comment. Eights probably shouldn't have done anything it did this hand.
Pete Stewart 81, Chris Welsh exactly the same. Dan Gormley 52. Dave Dock 29, 36 Bs. No, Valerie don't like hot drinks. Only ever think I've only ever seen her drink iron brew and alcohol.
That's incredibly Scottish, right there.
And the answer to everything is alcohol.
Are we including water in this selection, or?
Yeah, no water.
I don't drink sugary drinks. That's the one thing that I'm pretty good on.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like coffee, I'll never have any sugar in.
No.
I won't really have sweet cocktails. Like I couldn't drink iron brew or Coca-Cola.
No.
Just, no.
So around about 40 minutes of this session to go. 15-minute break after this level, and then the final 2 levels of the day. There's a smiley face. Still can't believe they're not changed it for you.
Yeah, the fact I'm behind Ravi is a disgrace, to be honest.
Should be one to the right, Ravi. How's Portsmouth doing today with their big one? It looked like going to be a juicy overlay.
I actually have no idea.
It looked like there might have been a bit of an overlay, unfortunately.
Well, if I punt it off in time, I can get the flight back to Southampton, and I might be able to flick a Mac plate reg in.
When are you back down Portsmouth?
As soon as I bust this.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll be on a plane back to Southampton or Gatwick, and then... The thing is, I've not even really been home. I was home for less than 24 hours, and then I came here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
After,
you've been Thailand.
well, yeah, I flew from Thailand to Malaysia
Yeah.
earlier in the day, and then the flight back was 13.5 hours. Thankfully, I slept most of it, but
Yes, 2 for Yarchek. Needing to hit a do, an ace. I'm sorry, the jack.
deuce.
Yeah, well, look, I was thinking about the ace, we couldn't hit the ace. It had to be the jack. Reversals on the river. Yarchek going to be eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, if there is overlay in Portsmouth, I have a good reason to try and rush home.
Well, try and win this one first.
I'd rather that. I'll be there on Tuesday, Andy. I've got things I need to sort at home on Monday.
Try and win this one first.
I'll be in the 2K.
See you up in 6-5.
So it needs, what, 300-ish? Run flights. Oh, they're getting smoked. Jesus. Right, go to Portsmouth, people.
Portsmouth needs help.
Yeah, Ben Teague. Send him down with 15 Guinness.
They have 3 flights to buy into, and they have hit half the guarantee at the minute.
And 2 of the other flights are turbos.
There we go. That could be the value. That could be the value. Portsmouth, Manchester had a 10k on tonight as well. I think they normally do really well on a Friday. Well, yeah, level 6 at the minute in Manchester. And the 10k is already gone.
£500 seats included for the spooky Halloween special.
Yes.
What an incredible name for a tournament. Not just the Halloween special, the spooky Halloween.
Spooky
in
Halloween,
case you need
yeah.
a clarification.
And there it is, 50k guaranteed for the spooky Halloween special. £100 in.
Who makes this up, man? Honestly.
Another big guarantee.
It's spooky enough being in Bury New Road.
Yeah. Well, the 10k classic has taken 11,000 so far, plus another 2 hours of, or another 2 levels of reg. Well done, Manchester. How is Ben? Oh, things are good.
I haven't seen Ben in a
No.
while, actually.
Bowfell says to be over 100,000 at Berryhill Road. in that 50k in the spooky one.
Over 100k. I mean, 100k is 1,000 players, by the way.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I can't imagine that's going to happen. It's actually more. It's 85 plus 15. 1,200 runners.
Queen high flop, Queen, Jack 9, top 2 Chris, open ender for Peter. Doesn't mean they're cool.
Maybe raise if you've got diamonds, but hearts are cool.
Five of spades, turn.
That's just going to be the end, I'd imagine.
Open ender and a pair.
Yeah, but on the third spade, it really goes down in value a lot.
Yeah.
I know you improved, but not really anything you can do.
It was end of hand. Giveaway is going to be in the last session of the night.
I'm going to go get another tea.
Okay, off for the teas. Go, go, go.
Do you want a tea?
No, I'm alright, thank you. Hello! We're all good. It does, Ben. It seems like he brings in his own tea mug. The old Sports Direct tea mug. That's more than a pint, isn't it?
Is there a card with direct tea mug?
That is some mug from Sports Direct, by the way.
That's good. That's good merch, actually. The card room direct tea mug.
It could well be. I think we should. Ruthie, get on with it. We need a tea mug. That's what we need.
During the registration offer, is it unlimited re-entry? Today your button has been drawn into seat number 3.
So the turbo is just about to begin. Last chance to play a flight of the GUKPT. Day 2 buyings available before the start of play tomorrow. Usually about a dozen.
Just a mug with Tower's face on.
Well,
that can contain about 3 pints.
Are you in Manchester next week?
Yes, from Tuesday.
From Tuesday. What's the warehouse project?
The what, sorry?
What's the warehouse project?
Warehouse project.
Is that a club? A bar?
It sounds clubby. Expand, please, Andy.
I'm guessing you're going to be there to play poker.
Well, by Saturday,
Turn
maybe
up.
not.
Well, nice turn card for Pete. Yes, the check mark. Starting C3 with 72 and 9 bigs.
This hand is absolute nonsense, I'd like to point out.
Not the best river for Peter, but still a lock on the hand. Tom Jarrett.
Would not bet the fives, and I would not call with the nuts. So.
I don't know why the...
What?
No, it's... Well, I need to check what...
Has he just flatted the nuts?
Yep. There was a king on the river, not an 8, which is what I was just checking there. So it brought up the 4 card straight. So we just flattened it.
I could be interested, Andy. I'm not going to say no. Problem is, I might have to fly to Toronto on the Sunday, but maybe I can push it back.
What, Sunday afternoon?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't fancy that after a night out of the warehouse project. That's for
You
sure.
don't have to go mental with the drink. You can have a sociable.
What, as if I'm going out to somewhere called the warehouse project and not getting on it?
Well, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, fair point then. I agree.
Chris raising the 1.6. Great calls. Done in 7 out of the big.
Just a fold. So he calls.
Defending the
This is
deuce.
an absolute dust defend versus under the gun and +2.
He's got an ace.
Yeah. The equities so far are justifying what he did far more than they should.
Well, they both flopped 2 pair to Chris and Craig.
Should get Debs in the booth. And hear her louder than everyone else.
I don't have a bleep machine.
No, thank you.
So bet of 2.4. Check. He's got 25 behind the line. 25 lines. Bet of 15. Literally saying, you're going to be all in here, mate.
I mean, fold.
I can see fold.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the king line of hearts is up to, but this 10-9 tank is, I mean, you just have to fold.
He will.
It's just,
He will.
he's check raised under the gun 3 ways. You've got the 10-9 that isn't even the backdoor flush draw called. Your range is probably going to be a jack quite a lot when you call the flop check raise, and now we're here on the turn, it's just a fold again.
Wow, he's put it all in.
Good lord.
All of it. With a 9. Craig. All of it is in. And the river is a deuce. So the king will play it. And we lose Craig in C1. Ben says, forget Pompey, I might have to get a flight up to Edinburgh.
Yeah. Listen, I like to play quite a lot of big pots, so I rarely say something is unnecessary. However, a couple of these hands have been rather unnecessary.
Phil Tate to the table. Phil Tate. Evening, JG.
John Glenn, I believe.
Are you have you bagged up in Portsmouth, or are you playing and trying multiple bullets?
Tower, could you pass me my bag, please?
Your bag? What bag?
The bag that I put there.
What's in it?
In my bag of goodies.
Things.
Cheers, yeah. My handbag.
Pompey is alive and well, currently done at 2 bullets. Lost with Queens and the 0-3-4. And found a flop of 3-3-9. Obviously. The old 3-4 under the gun limp.
I mean, if I'm home in time, I will play it.
Is it all next week? Or is it this
No,
weekend?
it's this weekend.
Oh, so you've got to bust out, fly down,
I mean, it would
play
involve,
reg.
it would involve me busting and being able to find a flight, but yeah, I think there's a flight, a turbo flight tomorrow at 7. I think reg
You've
closes
got
at 9.
100 bigs plus.
Tower, you know me.
Well, I know, but
I've done it before and I'll do it again.
that's true. So 20 minutes of this session to go. Then a break. Then the final session. Me and Sam are going to be giving away a few tickets for online.
Alright, so far we've had 4 mistakes.
We've had a call.
Raise pre, fold pre, and fold pre.
Yeah.
So,
Call from +1. Should have been a raise. If you're going to play the hand. Around the Tom, after a bet of 1600 from Danny. I'm guessing we just call.
I mean,
Yep.
what is this 5 deuce then? Okay, yeah, cool.
Checking all the way around. And Dan just realising that, yeah, he's already given up.
Just check back to realise his equity on the river. There, you got that.
He's still in third.
This should just check through, I guess. I mean, well, yeah, that part handy, but
Yeah.
I would not be here.
Dan's thinking, am I going to get 2 to fold if I bet? No, we're not. Does Dan know that Phil's checked?
Yeah.
Yes, is it on me?
He does now.
Didn't even know he checked. The one finger check from Phil Tate. That was. That's what Dan didn't see. And Dan, want to make a win the hand. Betting big, so does.
Hello.
How we doing, Dan? Obviously didn't see the one finger check from Phil Tate. Heading towards the break, around about 15 minutes to go.
You know, I always like you to the right, okay?
Hello.
David King
How are you
four
in
out of
two
the way.
places at one time?
Scary, isn't it?
Alright. How we doing?
The aces for Peter.
You played really well so far. I've liked all of the folding you've done.
Folded like a champ. Chris with the Queen 10.
Yeah.
Flop of 8, any deuce.
Cool. No.
No. Aces. Take it down.
Jack stormed out the booth yet.
Not yet.
yet. I
A
should-
couple of times he stood up and thought about it.
I should have after the last hand. But
Was that the one I called the resistance?
no, not that one. Imagine if I walked out and you got top pair versus the third pot and I just walk off.
It's closer to a quarter, actually.
Was it actually okay?
Oh, it's 65 and 25.
So the final 15 minutes of the session.
It hasn't been Jack 10 suited fold to an open. That's what got me to walk off in commentary.
Oh. Just stands up and says, ta-da!
I've got morals.
How do you feel about all this players just randomly walking into the commentary booth?
I don't mind it at all, mate. Absolutely do not mind it. You're always more than welcome. Not as if we're locked away anywhere, is it? We're just.
It's a bit better than the setup you had in Glasgow, to be fair. At least If you mind
Yes.
walking past it.
2 or 3
Underneath the stairwell.
2 or 3 times you're looking up and people are chatting in on the stairs and the drinks
I
are
was
just
only
about
on
to
it.
tip everywhere.
I thought about it.
Danny picks up the boots this time.
Do you realise how disciplined I had to be there before King 3 sitters?
I'm aware. I'm a big suited king enjoyer.
Andreas sat in seat number 2, defends the big blind with 8-5 at a 7.4.
Yeah. When he's this shallow, it's pretty reasonable. Make a pair go all in.
Well, it's flopped middle.
Just made a pair. Should he go
And he, well, not yet. Check and then go all in.
Well, it's all going in, and he's going to get snapped, and he's going to see the bad news.
happens to me all the time.
8 out of 5
No, I
still
know.
needed.
Like,
And it's not, it's a
You like
7.
drawing dead
Andreas
every time you want to
eliminated,
feature.
unfortunately, for the 2nd time on stream.
I've played on it for like 4 years. I don't think I've ever been down the block.
yeah. I get like some crazy combo every single time I'm on it, and you just never do anything.
Right. Enjoy.
Nice
Yeah.
one,
Enjoy
good
my
luck.
folding for another time.
Dave Doherty coming in live as he's on the break. Final session to get through to make day 2.
He's having a great time, I think. A masterclass in 5v pin
Master
poker.
club in folding. Has to be done sometimes, has to be done. Just rolls 140 bigs. Good state to be in with the blinds at 800. Ten minutes of the session to go. How many hands will Dave fold in that 10 minutes?
4.
4. How many hands will he get dealt?
4.
You're going to say them all. We're on Dave folding watch. There's a 16 from Dan. There's 1. Folding Queen 6. Gary Armstrong come to the table, our mini winner, our mini champion, back on the feature. On with the move, it works on to the next. How many did the turbo start with? The one that started at 9 o'clock. The turbo started with 21, bringing the prize pool up to £186,000. What was that? Oh, Bitcoin Billy's playing. Billy Henderson, Robbie Bull's playing.
Bitcoin bull.
Malta champion, Mr. Robbie Bull. Andy McKenzie, Louis Paxton's playing. Adam Wilkinson and Deborah Worley Roberts. Plus others. So 8 minutes to go until the end of the sesh. Dan's done a lot of raising.
He's had some pretty decent distribution, to be honest. 5-2 suited.
Well, he's running to Queens this time from Phil Tate. To 8k is going to work. Another 2 in the bin.
I'm glad I got Ben. That was good.
See what happens to D this time.
I think I have a good idea. Oh my goodness.
Well, there you go, you see.
I'm wrong.
What was that? 1.8? Pete with exactly the same hand. This is cool.
Even this is like quite a big beat, honestly. Just let Danny in with this hand and might not win Ace King versus Ace King.
Queen 10-4. Check round. Peter with 2 checks in front of him.
And he's
6K.
past the turn as well. Actually might make David fold.
And does.
Man, that's such a beat for David.
And it does. The last couple of hands of the session. And then back round about 9:45.
Oh no, I don't disagree, Andy. I'm just saying it's funny.
And then we fold. The art of folding. They did say. Tom Jarrett coming in with a raise. There's a 1.6.
Squeeze.
Tiny squeeze. Was it 8? It is.
Yeah.
8. I thought it was 3.5.
Yeah, no.
That's what I thought it was, but then I realised it was a red chip.
Totally reasonable.
So last couple of hands of the session. And then one more session to go tonight.
I've not heard the term squeeze much. Is it for any 3-bet from the big blind? Not from the big blind in particular, just when it's raise and call. If it's just raise and you 3-bet, that's just a 3-bet, but a squeeze is what we call squeezing out the middle player.
From done. King Jack suit this time on D's blind.
Thanks. I wasn't sure if it's only used when the 3-bet was a bluff. No, it's not. It's not to do with that at all. I mean, you can squeeze and have aces. It's just a raise and a call behind, or raise and multiple calls.
Flop flush draw for Danny with a King Jack of clubs. Check from David. And a hand.
Yep.
Might squeeze one more in. Or not. Nope. Last hand. Done. We will see you. Thank you very much, young man.
No worries.
Enjoy the last session wherever you be, probably the bar area.
I'm tired. I might just go to bed.
Yeah?
Honestly. Yeah.
We'll see you back in 15 minutes for the final session. Jack with the jacks, George with the tens. Big chance to double up because George will call because George has got all the chips. That's for count, but won't be calling 35,000 and 11 bigs with the ace 3, but the tens will. Three minutes to get in the free roll if you want to get in. Password is HR Liverpool. Good luck if you're in it. Keep us up to date if you are in it. And a 10 on the flop for George. Jack's just not having any luck whatsoever. And just quads. Quads again, each day. 3 days of live streaming, we've had quads each day. We have had quads each day. Unbelievable. Wait. Good luck if you're in the free roll. Password is HR Liverpool.
Yeah, Dan with the Kings on this occasion going to be opening up. Kieran defending the big blind with 10-8 suited and going to be in trouble here on a 10-eye flop. Dan potentially with opportunity to get right back at it. Kieran might elect to just find raise straight away here. You know, I appreciate it's against gun, but we're going to have some holdings that we want to deny equity to. I wouldn't be surprised to see raise, but does elect to just call. Well, that's a fun one.
Nine of diamonds.
Absolute corridor of outs opens in the top right-hand corner of the screen.
They're not in the right-hand corner though, they're straight across the board.
Well, yeah.
There's that many of them.
They've almost arrived on the left, yeah.
Any 6, any 8, any jack, any 10. Yeah.
That is going to be all in and cool.
Here we go,
Kieran
Kieran.
decided to run it. Going to need a jack, a 10, an 8, or a 6. That's a fair few cards, Tower.
12 outs once. Can he do it to survive? Well, not to survive, but to take out Dan in scene number 9. Dan with the Kings.
Oh, jack on the
jack.
Here we go then.
Oh, poor old Dan.
Yeah, Dan's been a good watch, to be fair. He's,
Kieran
he's
up
been
to
really
62 bigs.
good. Dan Woodford exits the stage right.
Last hand of the schedule. Last hand of the session. 15-minute break on its way. I wonder where he goes. I know there's karaoke.
I don't even think
I know
he
there's
knows.
karaoke bars, and I know there's bars that are really busy, but you still need to know where they are.
Maybe.
I know Cooper's is supposed to be pretty lively on an afternoon, and of course it was a Friday afternoon, so
Yeah.
it would have been the end of the week and all that malarkey. Cooper's is supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, the clock is paused. We're doing 6 more hands.
Coming back tomorrow to 5k, 10k?
4-8.
We'll play
Yes, we
4-8
do.
again.
No, 4. Yeah, I'm just looking at the clock. Yeah, 5-10.
Sorry, come back Sunday to 5k, 10k. See you tomorrow. Wow, Steve calls this one off. Bottom versus big blind. I suppose there's definitely going to be some hands in there with 60-40 versus, but as it is, big dog here is Steve. Going to need to find a date with an 8, or we're going to bust painfully close to the end of a day 1 flight. Cal covers, but marginally, and we're going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Three, 4, 5, 2 spades. Offers some opportunities. Deuce is working for Steve. Well, Queen on the turn, no good. Going to need to find an 8 or a deuce. 1 pull at it.
It's not.
10.
Steve has been grinding and trying to double and get there and get there and get there. We know he's going to jump in tomorrow. We know that. But he just wanted a bigger stack. And a pretty standard ace-8 on the button. But Cal wakes up with a biggie on the big blind. What we need to know now is, now you're talking about it, are you going? Have you booked?
Have I booked?
Are you not young cat? Are you on with your way down to Blackpool for the GUKPT and you're going to the ballroom for afternoon tea?
Okay, Rosa opening cut off ace king in this one, and Chris just defending big blind with ace 7 of hearts, and hello ace 10.
How's that even possible? How does Chris not go broke?
Well, what are we playing? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tricky. It's going to depend a lot on the dynamic of the turn card. Nothing to do but check call on the flop here as Chris keeping hands that were beating. That can definitely be in Ross's range here. 5 of spades, second flush draw on turn. Also going to size to play for stacks. Goes full pot.
There's 6k. Can't be.
6k Chris with just
Can't be any other. Cannot be any other way. This is not going in. And Chris can't believe it.
Chris drawing 2 a 7 for what? 1 7? No, 2 7s left in the deck. 2 5s and 2 10s for a chop. 1 pull at it.
And the river's a queen. So Rosa taking a big one. Unlucky Chris. Not just one ace on the flop, but both to get you in trouble.
Surprised that wasn't opened by Paul. Josh thinking about it with the ace-3 off here. He does find the ace. Going to send it in for 7.5. Tatey with 4s. In they go.
Oh, Nick. There's the word. Nick, I'm all in. Nick, I am all in. Well, the chip stacks are mightily close, aren't they?
They are.
Mightily close.
Josh going to need some help here. We'll come back to that.
Here we
got
go.
an all
Josh
in.
ace 3, East is with the backpack on.
They both could be off for an early dinner. As Easty just busted. Is Josh going to follow him? Looking likely.
Yep. Ace 3 of hearts, running hearts, an ace from space.
All but done for Josh. Only 2 aces remain in that deck. Oh!
Oi, oi!
All but done.
All but done the space.
But Barry.
Boom.
Just a couple of 10s on the button. Nice one to open.
Opens as you should. Makes you just a click. 160.
Paul's going to get out of the way. Paul's going to get out the way.
What?
6-5 off.
5, 6, I'm all in.
What is going on?
Is that just, I think he's stealing on the button and he's ran into it. Oh. He says, I think you're stealing on the button here.
We're only playing for 34 bag. I know you won nearly, how much was it he won?
310.
310 bag a few months back, but 6-5 off, in it goes. And Steve has him locked. How's he got 19% is what I want to know.
Ace, 3, 9.
That 19 drops to 6, so going to need some runners as Paul, otherwise it's game over. There's one double gutty.
A 4 or an 8 needed. Oh, Paul Worsley is heading to the door. And it's a queen. Steve Arms up to nigh on 4 million. Fist bumps, everybody. The Wurs. Paul Worsley. Just thought it was a button steal. Got the 5-6. In they went. £5,800.
That was mental.
Sixers for Danny.
Open jam, probably free-handed for 15, outright short stack. Nothing else to say about this one.
Makes sense.
Maybe half stack.
Yep,
just
all in. King Jack of Diamonds for 15.
Oh.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Oh, Kieran's got his king.
Well, here we go.
This could be it.
Oh my God! If this comes a jack, I owe Mark a.
Oh, let's sweat the curry. Oh, we're sweating the curry. Oh man.
Could you do me a favour if it does come a jack? Can you just make it?
Shall I ask him what it is?
No, very.
Final session upon us. Let's do it again. Alan Gilmore in one. Love old Alan. Comes over from the Northern Ireland. 40 fares and Alan Gilmore. Here he is. Le Sam.
We're back.
Paul Macaulay in seat number 2.
Paul Macaulay
has only got 232,000.
Just the 232.
232,000.
I'm almost a bit disappointed.
Marius back on the feature 25. Laurinus in seat number 4's got chunked 151. Westlife Baddies here 17. Alan Kettles 109. Satty's back. Satty Chatter 14.8. And Jerry McAnally back in again. Final session. We'll open up the. Oh. I don't know if that went off for everybody else, but it just went off for me for about 3 seconds. Hopefully all back. Whew. There we go. Whew. It all flashed.
Oh, went big flash in there.
Well, we're back. So good luck for the final session. We'll get the email open. We'll get a few giveaways going in the last session. We've got 2 hours of poker to go and 2 hours of giveaways as well. Plenty to do. Thanks to the online team for giving us the tickets.
Yeah, and thanks to Jack as well for giving us his time in the last session. For those of you that have been with us for the whole day, Thank you and welcome back. And those of you that are just tuning in. Those of you that are just tuning in on your Friday night, wherever you're watching up and down the country, or maybe you're watching overseas, thanks for choosing the GUKPT live stream. Carding Direct bringing you coverage of Day 1B, the final session of what has been a great day of poker. 1C flight is going on in the club as well at the same time. That kicks off at 9 o'clock. The guarantee has been annihilated in this event, and after Day 2 buy-ins are all said and done, we are going to have quite the chunk of change to play for over the weekend.
We are indeed.
So make yourself comfortable. It's going to be plenty to give away over the next session, as Tower says. Make sure you are in the chat. Drop by and say hello while you're there. So Barry opening Queen 10 of spades from +1. Jerry with a 3-bet with the 9s from the cutoff. Marius is going to be all in. Ace King of clubs from the big blind. And Jerry back at the feature. Jerry McAnally.
He is indeed.
Saw him in the last session. I think he just said, I wish you'd have called to Barry. But now he's got a decision with the 9s.
Into the bin they go. This final 18.
Sorry to hear that, Ian. Hope you're well. Watching the last session, recovering from being a bit unwell. Tough few days. Pleased to be on the road to recovery. Well,
nice one, Ian.
Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Either way, Ian, and hopefully you can get yourself right as rain before too long. Huh, John. John, do me a favour. Is it actually Diari's birthday yesterday? Because I seem to remember wishing him happy birthday at Goliath. But either that wasn't his birthday or he's got 3 birthdays.
And he just likes people buying him drinks.
So I'm certain that his Facebook told me it was his birthday at Goliath. This lovely fella, Diari, one of the nicest blokes you will meet in all of poker. Just pure gentleman. Lovely, lovely fella. He's having a run at Goliath. He had a deep run on day 2.
Okay.
I think he made it into the top 60. I think he made the top 60, but not sure. I might be slightly out on that. Yeah. But he had a really deep run either way. And I thought it was his birthday, so I went up and wished him happy birthday. And he goes, "Oh, it's actually tomorrow because, I just set it as this." I thought, "Oh, fine. So catch him again tomorrow. Happy birthday." "Oh, thank you very much." And Facebook's telling me it's his birthday a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay.
It's a scam. In which case, wish him happy birthday, please, John. Ian, that's right. You're going to need to be able to run the race tomorrow. That treble is going to need some serious work. And here we go.
Yes.
Last level of the day. The flips have begun. Satinda with the 10s. Lorinus with the ace-jack.
Just sat it.
Last session
involved
of the day. And we are going to see 5. We'll start with 3. Wow, that's a fun one.
That is a fun one. Kings and 8s now playing for Lorinus, who's 150k. That's for Sati.
Yeah.
And so is that up to 31. Last session double.
John, if you can, film it. That'd be great. How are we doing as well, Mr. Go? There'll be plenty of giveaways, mate.
We're going to start in about 10 minutes' time with the first question. Have you got a question? Seems as though you seem to have done a quiz on Edinburgh.
What? I can do your question. Yeah, I've got a question for you.
We'll do
I've got a question for you.
We'll do a tower thing to start with. What?
The old wigs.
What? They're not. They're real. It's real hair. Look, it's real hair, man.
Where's my glasses?
It's real hair. Well, I'm only looking for me. I'm looking for me. See, what you're going to realise is that when you're in Scotland, you have to look like this.
Gotcha.
And a lot of people, when you walk down the streets, look exactly the same as we do. We could be twins.
We could.
Okay, McTower. We could be twins. But you do a very good Scottish accent.
I do, but I can't.
I don't. I'm terrible. I am awful at accents. That's about it for me. But it don't make sense.
No.
So in about 10 minutes' time, McTower is going to be answering a question from...
I did not know what was going to come out of your mouth there. That could have been anything. That was a very high risk statement.
I was just trying to make it sure that Mr. McCauley is a genuine word. So in 10 minutes' time, first giveaway. And I can't open the doc sheet, so I don't know how much they're actually for.
Guess
the
what?
doc sheet.
They're all GUKPT main tokens.
All the doc sheet does note for me. I don't know if it's because it's. I don't have a rank email address. I don't know if anybody else can open it. So what we'll do is we'll write down the names and we'll get Jay on the case tomorrow because he's normally very good at that.
If only we had someone who was a take wizard.
Exactly. Paul.
Speaking of Paul, Mr. Macaulay going upstairs with the ace 10 of spades. Alan from Gun with the nines. These guys are deep now as well. Over 105 effective and. Alan Kettles. So heads up to a flop, which is one that sees Paul take the lead in the hand. Queen 10-8.
So it's definitely down there now.
He's definitely down the lane. Nice to see you, sir. I'm glad you made it. But he's definitely down the A9 from Inverness. It must be a lovely drive, though.
Well, not with average speed cameras, though.
Well, that's a shame. That's a shame you can't bomb down the A9. They spoil it, don't they? Putting speed cameras on there.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, John Clark.
Paul going to bet 55 and Alan going to make the call. Four of diamonds on the turn, third diamond rolling off, front door flush immediately arrives. Yeah, I like Paul's decision to check back here. I don't think we're going to get too many folds from hands that we're ahead of. Anyway, well, that's a fun one. 10 of diamonds on the river, fourth diamond on board. Alan's going to check it over and
Checking a check. Paul Macaulay with the check mark. 10 on the flop, 10 on the river.
right, I'm going to ask you a question after this hand, mate.
Oh, why? You were proper on the ball. You said you got a quiz going. You're proper on the ball.
Well, I did have a few questions because I didn't,
Oh,
I didn't know if I heard on the stream yesterday someone was asking about giveaways, and they're just saying, "No, we need to wait and see what's going on."
Yeah.
So I thought if the giveaways hadn't materialised today, then we could have had a little bit of a
No worries. We can still do.
bit of a quiz, but we can do that. We'll do that another time. That's fine.
Yep. No worries.
As it is.
I'll be watching
We've got
the
a question
chat.
for Tower.
Excellent, love it. Straight after this hand, we'll do the first giveaway. Don't know what the tokens are for just yet. I can't get on the dock, but we'll get that open tomorrow. I'll write the names down of the winners, and all will be good. Right, come on in. Give him the rules. Well, what we'll do. So, Sam is going to ask me a question for anybody who's not been involved before. Sam's going to ask me a question. I'm going to write it down on this piece of paper that's empty with this little pen. And then, what you need to do is you need to get closest to my answer, not the correct answer, because anybody can Google the correct answer. Nobody will guess what's up in here. One guess per account, so if you're on Facebook, Twitch and YouTube, you can have one guess. Don't multi-guess, we'll find out. We have police in the chat boxes. Do not multi-guess, because if you do, you'll just get disqualified for the day and you won't be able to win anything. So, simple as that. And please, don't guess until we tell you to go, because we don't want to give me any clues, because most of the time I need it. So please don't guess until we tell you to. Simple as that. Closest wins. Write the name on a piece of paper. You'll get credit to your tokens into your GroveNet account from the team over the weekend. Right then, Mr. Sam. Do I know who Sir Nils Olav is? Yes, I do. It's a penguin.
You do now.
He's now 1.5 feet tall. He's 31 years old.
Oh, that's the question. How old Sir Nils?
Yeah. Go on then. What we got?
Okay, the last time we were together, you were telling me about an encounter you had with a South African prop.
Oh, that big fella.
That big Scottish winger.
Mr. McMurmer.
Doing Van der Merwe.
Right.
Scottish rugby player.
Yeah.
When he's got his kit on, he's playing at Murrayfield.
He is, for Scotland.
He is indeed. And his question is on Scottish rugby.
Oh, heck. Might be nil.
So I would like you to tell me
Yeah.
what you think the record is for the most amount of points scored in a game of rugby union at Murrayfield
By anybody.
by any two teams.
Combined score.
Combined score, yeah, points in the game.
Points in the game.
Correct, yeah.
Points in the game. Well, can't be that many. Points in the game. Right, here we go. Points in the game. Let's go. I've done it.
Got an answer?
I've got an answer.
Okay, go.
Combined score of the highest rugby game ever.
Yeah.
Away you go.
At Murrayfield specifically. So Tower
Like it.
has written a number down.
Yeah, I've got it. I
and
think
he
I've nailed it.
wants
I think
you
I have
to
nailed
have
it.
a
Away
guess.
you go. We'll give you about 5 minutes.
You keep an eye on the chat?
I will keep you on with the chat. Well done. I don't know how Jay does it, but he does it a lot better than me. But. Right, away you go. Very nice indeed. So we'll keep his eye on the chat.
Getting a bit lively in club now.
It is. It is indeed. They play the turbo just like they play a £10 rebuy. It's great, isn't it? So, what is the combined score in the highest game of rugby at Murrayfield? Like it. How many points? We don't want to know it was 38-32 or anything like
But
that.
if you think it was 38-32, then it's 70 points.
Yes.
Nice and simple.
And that's what we need to know, the closest to it. Closest to my answer, we'll get the token and we'll give you the correct answer in about 2 minutes' time, and then we'll give my answer straight after that.
Yeah, we're going to be motoring through the giveaways in this session, guys, so strap in. Going to be a fun one.
Any action at the tables, we'll bring it to you.
We will indeed. Just keeping an eye on things looking over here. Alan with 2 L's in seat 7.
Ah,
We've got
okay.
Alan with 1 L in seat 9. Oh yeah, we've got Kettles in 7 and Gilmore in 1. Kettles picking this one up.
So, what is the highest combined aggregate score in a game of rugby at Murrayfield? Straight after the next stand. Straight after the next stand.
I think that is one of the things I need to see before I pass. Is a game of Scottish rugby
Okay.
at Murrayfield and listen to Flower of Scotland.
Oh.
I think that is right up there.
The football fans don't do bad at it.
No, amazing rendition. Was it the Euros?
Yeah, the first game against Germany.
Yeah, amazing.
Good job they didn't do it afterwards.
Well,
They'd all been crying.
yeah.
So, what is the highest combined score in the game at Murrayfield? The highest combined score in a game of rugby at Murrayfield? And straight after this hand, we'll give you the correct answer, and then 1 minute later, we'll have my answer, because we'll get 3 or 4 done during this session. That's what we'll do.
Lorena's from EP with pocket 9s raising up. Alan with 6s in the small blind and Paul with 8s in the big blind. So we end up going three-way here. Lovely flop for Lorena's. And actually a flop that we could end up getting some action on as well, top set. But both Paul and Alan with pairs that beat the second card on the board. So Lorena's checking this one through. Wow, 8 on the turn, set over set.
Oh dear.
Inspirational check back
And
and
it's
top
the
set on the flop from Lorena's.
And it's the
this,
2 chip leaders.
This could be a huge pot now, Tower.
If this comes an absolute dry card.
Can you imagine if this comes a 4 or a 5 as well? That's the carnage.
Imagine if it comes a 6.
Well, yeah, 6 might be the one that saves it.
Set
If this
over
comes
set
4
over
or
set.
5, this could be an absolutely colossal pot.
Yeah, because Paul wouldn't be folding. Lauren is seconding chips on the table.
Wow. Wow. What a feeling with top set for Lorena's getting raised by the chip leader.
Makes the call. Alan has to get out of the way.
If this rolls a 4 or 5, this pot is going to be huge. Ace of spades. It's actually shouldn't really change too much. Deuce 3 is not a thing. It could induce some ace-x combos in there as well. This could be a big pot.
Oh, I don't know, Valerie. Yes, Facebook is on. We've got guesses from Stephen Borthwick. We've got guesses from Joe Dunn. We've got guesses from Craig McCall. We've got Lynn Brown guessing. Mark Hodgkins. Yes, Facebook is on.
Oh my word. How has this just gone bet call?
Wow.
Paul has lost the absolute minimum
Bet call?
set over set.
Wow.
That is incredible.
Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers.
That is genuinely incredible.
Wow. So, what is the highest aggregate score in a game of rugby at Murrayfield? The correct answer
Well,
is...
the information I have says that it is 82 points.
Is all?
82 points.
Oh, they're rubbish teams. Who was it?
It's a game involving Scotland. I'm not quite sure who the other team was. It was in 2017.
Does anybody else playing?
It was in 2017.
Wow.
I have it on 82 points.
82. I'll give you my reasoning and my thinking very shortly. And my answer, and see who wins. Okay. 82. Don't they ever play somebody like Halifax or somebody like that?
I'm not sure Scotland will play
like-
Halifax too often, mate. No,
or
not
like-
really.
Oh, okay.
No, not really.
Interesting.
Last couple of minutes for you guys.
Yes, straight after this hand, we'll stop it and we'll give you the correct answer. Or my answer. Obviously not the correct answer, because the correct answer is nothing like my answer. So straight after this hand, we'll give you my answer and we'll close the comp. Make sure you got your final guesses in before the comp is closed.
Satty opening the ace jack here. Marius finding 3-bet from the big blind versus hijack with ace 3. Satty makes the call. Marius just going to check fold. Jack high board.
So we will get rid of the quiz. We'll give you 20 seconds and then the comp will be closed. How many points is the highest aggregate score at Murrayfield? The correct answer is a paltry 82. And it was Scotland versus somebody not very good. So we'll give you 10 seconds, then we'll close it, and then we'll give you my answer, and then the winner. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Competition is now closed. Answers after that do not count. If any action in this, we'll come back to it and we'll just watch this and then we'll give you my answer and whoever wins the token. Don't know how much they are, so I can't get onto the docs, but you definitely win.
Yeah, Kettle's opening up here, ace jack. Satty folding. Jerry with the 4s. Folds Alan. Going to fold the cut off as well.
Button out of the way. Small blind. Out of the way. Big blind. Definitely not folding.
No.
Because it's Lawrence.
Yeah, Lawrence, king 3 of hearts. Now, I would just like to make it crystal clear here.
Crystal clear.
Right.
Yep.
The one time we've seen pocket 4s folded pre-flop, and what has arrived on the flop.
A flop said it would have been. Still never happened though.
Unbelievable. Still never happened. Even with the 4s on the flop, man gets dealt 4s and folds. Unbelievable.
Oh. Love it. Lawrence is going to be calling this man even raise.
Yeah, I think you might be right there, Tyler. I can make some case for raising here. Feels like our kicker could do with some protection and does opt to just call.
Playing it cool. Go on, turn the 4. Oh, it's a 5.
It's actually a spicy card for this
It
hand.
is.
Calvin's
Alan with
upgrading to nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw.
Yeah, not necessarily going to assign too much King X here for Laurinus as well. So it seems like a good spot for a double barrel. Goes for 15k, 75%. Paul giving the camera a old stare down. Well, if the strategy was just call the flop, I don't see anything but call on the turn.
So Laurinus with a check mark. Alan misses his draws.
Yeah, it shouldn't really change anything, but I do think now that Alan will recognise that when we get called on turn as well, there's going to be some King X in that defence range. There's going to be some 9s in there. It might be. I mean, if we're going to try and get him off a king here, we're going to need to absolutely load this clip.
And he
Does
does.
just decide to show it down.
So we'll get one of the first quiz out of the way. 82 is the highest points aggregate in a game of rugby at Murrayfield. I went a lot higher.
That's not that bad.
No, it's not. It's not bad, but my thinking is that it's obviously going to be one-sided.
Yeah.
The biggest win.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
never
yeah.
going to be 50-50.
Yeah.
So I always went normally one-sided. And if you're playing an international and it's the first round of the World Cup, you normally play somebody like Western Australia's second team and you end up scoring 100 points or something like that. And you have massive... Didn't England beat Japan like 90-0 or something
Went
like that?
to France the last World Cup and watched us beat Chile 93-3 or something.
There you go. There you go. So then that wasn't even a record.
No.
So I went one side really high, round about 90. I thought they'd give the other team a couple of tries, so 10 or 15 points. And then obviously I added a few. Obviously just to cut, I added another try. So I came up with 110, which I thought would have been in the hundreds of the highest aggregate score. But then I realised it was Scotland and I should have gone lower. But 110 it was. And amazingly, we had 112, 112, 112, 111, 111 and 109. But then, right at the end, we had Mr. Terry Mason on YouTube guessing 110.
Well done, Terry.
Terry Mason, you know what to do. We need your Grosvenor Poker alias. We'll stick it on the sheet and then you'll get your token this weekend. Well done. We don't know how much it's for till we get on the dock sometime tomorrow.
Could be a nice surprise. Could be a GUKPT main event.
You never know.
You never know.
So well done. Everybody guessing so close. Tom Gill 111, Val Wiley 111 and John Whale 109. You would have been in a draw, but unfortunately Terry Mason 110. Spot on. If he doesn't claim, stay tuned.
If it doesn't claim, we're going again.
Stay tuned. And Wayne Peach has had a guess. Wayne Peach had a guess. And Wayne Peach in Liverpool last week was the instigator of this.
Amazing. It's just,
Wayne Peach, you are the instigator of that. Because Wayne Peach made everybody chuckle when Pete came to the table and he says, oh my, it looks like he's been stuck in Jumanji for 30 years. And it was the winner of the internet for the week. And then somebody says, surely you can make an AI picture and get him being chased by all the characters in Jumanji. And that is what we've come up with. How good is that?
the poker table makes it. I mean, you know, so good.
Unbelievable.
So good.
So, Wayne, I know you made everybody chuckle last week, but Pete has now got that as his heading for his Facebook and his Twitch and his Twitter and all that malarkey.
I think that deserves a spot in the downstairs toilet, that does.
That's brilliant.
That's
Steve.
good. It's really
That's just fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. But that's a great picture. So well done to Wayne for doing that. Nice one, Teddy Mason. Teddy Mason, your name is on the list, and we will get we will get your ticket credited to you very soon. Over the weekend, for sure. How good is that, Wayne? So well done, Terry Mason. Another question coming up soon. So Sati was built his stack up to 42,000. Lauren is nearly up to 200,000 as we're getting towards the later stages of the day. First bet will win this. I think we've checked. Yep, we did. Checkity check.
That's a claim from Alec. He was 3 out and didn't even hear the question.
Good shout.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wasn't he a rugby player called Tyndall?
Mike Tyndall.
Mike Tyndall, there you go.
He didn't he marry?
Did he royalty?
Yeah, he married royalty, didn't he?
Right.
How's it? Zara Phillips. Yes.
The horse racing woman.
That's it. Oh, that wasn't. Didn't she do the
Eventing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they dance around on the horses at the Olympics and stuff. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, did you see that jockey in France the other day that fell?
No.
Oh, nah, you know when you break a bone? Nah, you know when... No, they didn't show you.
All right.
They didn't show you.
Yeah.
They put him round the green
The screens,
tent.
privacy screens. Yeah,
But he managed to survive.
That's good.
And obviously horse racing on the flat can be obviously not
Yeah.
very dangerous too often, but when you fall off, when your horse trips and you fall down, he broke both legs in 2 places and both legs. He broke his arm, he broke his hip, and he broke ribs. Like, there's not much left to break.
You've got one arm left to wave, haven't you? That's pretty much it, yeah.
And yeah, and his arm that he didn't break was going like that.
Yeah.
I'm all right. Yeah, it was some fall.
Wow. That's going to be some operation, that.
Well, there wasn't much more else to break, I'll tell you.
Well,
Jeez. Aye. Did you see that then? Rosa with three trays of chips.
doesn't surprise me.
There must have been hundreds.
Yeah.
He'll have been racking
He's
up.
doing the chip race.
Yeah, it's just at the right time, you see. Just at the right time. It's going to have to be for, I reckon it'll be my last drink of the day, so we'll have a double shot. Your best. Amazing.
I'll have the same, please.
Ooh,
Great,
got him on it. Got
Push
him
the
on
boat
it.
out, push the boat out, yeah.
3, please.
3.
Hey, full house.
See you in an hour.
See you in 2 minutes.
There we go. So just over about an hour and a half to go, 90 minutes, something like that. 90 minutes, you'll have another question in 10 minutes time. I'll have to think of one. We get one done.
down Paul, rebuilding. Pretty much up to where he arrived at the table with. Obviously played quite a big hand with the set of 8s. Because the realist a set of 9s, somehow managed to lose the absolute minimum. Cheers, Terry. We got your alias there, mate.
We have indeed. Well done. It is written down, Terry. We've done it. We've got it on, and you will be on the list. Oh, it's 72, not 71. Did you not know when you were born? That's what usually happens, isn't it? It's usually a date of birth or something.
Mr. McGaffney, oi oi.
Nice one, Terry. Thank you very much. Done. Question. I think I've got a question.
You think you got one?
I think it.
This is your real chance to win something, guys, because this answer could be anything. Tower's going to get you close to the mark, but...
Paul McCauley still on 230k. Could have been a lot less with Laurenus. Massive hand. Full of calls to watching the steam. Waiting for watching the steam to warm up. I have no idea. Is he drunk as well?
I think he's saying he's not very well,
Yeah.
and he's watching the stream for a pick-me-up.
So watching the stream, watching the steam.
But he's missed the R from
Oh right.
stream.
I was thinking he was having his head over a bucket of water and it's steaming it. It's cold out
It
of
could be that as well.
Yeah.
Could be an absolute wordsmith, or Gary.
Yep. The numbers are very good in Edinburgh. Over £180,000 in the prize pool the last time I looked.
smashing the guarantee. 20% over and above. Satty with the 5s here. Special delivery. Special delivery.
I had to put sugar in because we're running a little bit out of honey.
Oh, okay.
Warm sugar out of honey.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Looking good. Oh, yes. Fine drink to finish the evening off. We're up till 4 in the morning now with that.
That is so good.
Prize pool currently standing at £196,000. There were 128 in this flight, and the turbo got 30. Well done. One and all.
Kettle's getting a raising take through there with ace king of spades. Got a question?
I have.
After the next one?
Aye.
Sounds good to me. The giveaways are going to come thick and fast now, guys, so you need to be on the ball. Tower has walked in, akimbo pistols in hand, firing tokens from the hip. So,
you'll need that.
I've got one here, mate.
Cool.
What you going? What you going, pal?
There we go.
Paul with king queen and the hijack. Definitely going to open this one up. Alan at Kettle is definitely going to defend the big blind here with king 3 suited. Stack has depreciated a bit from what he arrived at the table with, but looking at an opportunity to try and recover that shortly. Not too much help on queen 6-4 rainbow. Paul dominating equity favourite. Top pair, king kicker. Flicks in 3,000 and gets the job done. Come on, him.
At that ready. Pen ready. So we know the rules. You can have a guess on each of the platforms if you want to. One guess each. Please do not multi-guess. We get the police in there. They're already there waiting. They're ready to do it, so please don't do it. I'm going to ask Sam a question. It's going to be closest to Sam's answer and not the correct answer. You can Google the correct answer if you want. That absolutely means nothing.
Definitely means nothing.
Because between us, in the 4 or 5 years we've been doing it, we've got it correct 3 times between the team.
Listen, this chap thought there was 2,500 Cafe Neros in the UK, right? So everyone's got a chance.
So, for this question, we're going to talk about the guy that's cashed the most in the GUKPT history.
Okay.
And that is
Bousey.
John Bousfield. But, as he's known as Min Cash Charlie, what I'd like to know is what is his biggest cash in a main event? 10 seconds. What is his biggest cash in a main event? See cogs going round. Don't guess yet, guys. Don't get yet. Please do not guess, because we don't want to give him any clues, because he's struggling with this one. I can tell.
In
pounds, by the way. We'll have pounds, because it's GUKPT.
That makes all the difference.
Because it's GUKPT, we'll definitely have it in pounds. As we just look at the table, because Kevin's all in with jacks against you. Don't guess yet. Don't guess yet, or he should be out. Wait till he's written it down, and see if we get a jack for Kevin. Do we get a jack for Kevin or not? And don't forget, we're going to be able to read it.
Yeah, I got you.
Right. We'll look at jacks. Kevin eliminated. Kev Frame out with the jacks maybe coming in tomorrow. So, have you got it?
Sit open 6-6.
Have you done it?
I got one.
What is John Bousfield's biggest cash in a GUKPT main event? Now you can go. Good luck. Good luck. We all know him as Min Cash Charlie. We all know he's there with 20 bigs all the time. We know he scrapes into the money all the time. But what's his biggest cash in the main event? Away we go. And I'll be checking the chat box and keeping my eye on them.
You can do the chat box, yeah?
I'm going to do the chat.
All right,
We'll
you do the chat.
We'll keep it there.
I'll do the talking thing.
So what is John Bousfield's biggest cash in a GUKPT main event? We know he's cashed 98 times. There we go.
Good question, that.
Everybody just says he scrapes into the money. So we've got guesses on each platform, so we know they're all working. In pounds, what is John Bousfield's biggest cash in a GUKPT main event?
Paul going for double barrel here with King Queen. Jack 4 deuce, really just trying to exercise some stack pressure, but Arenas with sevens. If we weren't folding flop, I don't think we're folding this repeat jack.
So keeping his eye on the chat, what is John Bousfield's biggest cash in a GUKPT main event?
I checked mine and
So, keep your eyes peeled. What is the biggest cash John Bousfield has ever had in a main event of a GUKPT? We all know him as Mincast Charlie. He's had 98. But how much is his biggest?
Flop for Alan in the big blind here with 6-5. Flopping 5-5-4.
So 1 more minute and then we'll give you the correct answer. 1 more minute, we'll give you the correct answer, and then 1 minute after that we will give you the answer that Sam has written down.
It's like that guy who bought a first class ticket and kept going into the lounge and then getting a refund of the ticket.
Like quite similar. Like every week I look at a new option there and like
I bet it's probably 3 or something.
Yeah.
No, I've seen it from afar.
it's solid. I'm buying a sweet.
Jerry raising ace-9 here from the button. All jamming over from the big blind.
Yep.
Jerry calls it off. Jerry McAnally. In a 60-40 here. Gonna see 5, and we will start with 3.
Let me just think about this for a second.
Jenny McAnally all in.
It's a good start.
It is. Queens and 8s played. Now we've hit an 8 as well. Oh, wow. No. Not for Jerry.
Mamacita on the turn puts Jerry in the bin. Ace for the river!
Oh, the ace river! Oh, you give it, you take it away, you give it him back. What a hand for Jerry. Up to 38.1. Wow. Jerry McAnally. So, we asked Sam, what is John Bousfield's biggest cash in the GUKPT main event history, as he's cashed 98 times?
This comment needs some appreciation.
So, Jerry and the ace maker.
That's so good, Gully. So good.
Very good. So, Bounce's biggest cash in a GUKPT main event is not his biggest cash in the GUKPT.
Right.
Is that what you guessed? We'll do that. Anyway.
That's right, we'll get to that in a minute. We'll
So his biggest cash ever was when he finished second last year in Leeds for £27,075. So £27,075, his biggest cash in a main event. But that's not what I want to know. We need to know what Sam's written down, and has he gave John Bousfield a disservice or not? Find out in 1 minute.
Find out in 1 minute indeed. Cherry and the ace maker. That is so good. A lot of time for that, Gully.
Love it.
I like saying it was
So lines 5, 1,000, 500 to 1,000. Give yourselves 30 seconds, and then the winner will be announced. So here we go, last 20 seconds. Get yourselves in before the comp is closed. If you haven't had a guess, please do so. What is Bouse's biggest cash? £27,075 is the correct answer when he finished second in Leeds last year. But what did Sam guess? So, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The chonker gets a guess in, and that's the last guess. That is the final guess. So the comp is closed, so we've got it all in. No, we haven't got Paul McCauley calling just yet. If he doesn't call, we'll go straight to the answer and straight to the winner. I don't think he calls this. No. There we go. So, £27,075 is his biggest cash in the main event. Over to you, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to just put it out and show. I have undersold him, but I'm actually proud of my logic on this one.
Okay, go on.
I've normally, historically, butchered poker questions on it, and it's not. This isn't a butchering. It's not great, but it's better than a butchering. So we're moving in the right direction. And my logic behind this was I genuinely remembered that Bousey made the FT at Leeds last year. Okay. And I'm proud of myself for that. And I thought in my head that he had a massive score in the UK Open. Or something else. So I knew that wasn't his big. Anyway, I basically got to the point where I thought I was calculating the final table score, and I thought it was about third or fourth. So I went for slightly less than what it actually is.
Okay.
But my logic of getting there, I think, was right. So,
okay, you went for?
18.5.
£18,500. We'll not tell John, will we? We won't tell John, will
He's
we?
a nice enough man, he won't. Yeah.
So, right up until the very last minute, Alan.
Alan who, mate?
Alan, just Alan, from Poland, actually had to Google his surname. And it means beetle.
Oh, Alan, we'll just go Alan Beetle.
So Alan Beetle from now on,
yeah.
because I can't pronounce Chajarzazic. Can't pronounce it. So Alan, you nearly won, because right at the end, guessing £18,550 on Facebook was the one and only Mel Simpson.
Superstar Mel. Well done. You
Mel Simpson. Got yourself a token. We'll write your name down, and I'm pretty sure it's Millie Molly Mandy, but can you please reiterate what it is? Mel Simpson, £50 out from your guess, £18,550. Well done, Mel. Your ticket is on its way. Well done, Mel. I'm pretty sure it's Millie Molly Mandy. Pretty sure, but just give us the correct spelling, and we'll get you a ticket, and hopefully you can do good with it.
You know, I was actually proud of my logic.
That weren't bad at all.
That could have been a lot worse.
His biggest ever cash in a GUKPT.
I thought his big. I seem to recall he had a good run in the UK Open.
His biggest ever cash was 31,000 when he came second in the Mini.
Oh, Mini
in London.
Right.
in London.
Fair enough.
So there you go.
Just shows them how big
Yeah.
the minis are in
How big the minis are in London.
Well done, Mel. Congratulations. Right, we are going to have another question for Tower in about 25 minutes or so. I think it's probably there. Maybe 20 minutes. We'll see how we go.
There we go, Millie Molly Mandy, I thought it was. Well done, Mel. Your name's on the list.
Alright, Sati raises from gun, and Alan defended the big blind Jack 5 offsuit. Probably just want to be letting this one go. Defending Jack 5 offsuit seems a little ambitious versus gun, but as it is, we entered a race dominated and we came out leading after the first hurdle. Queen 5, 4, 2 hearts sees Kettles take the lead. They're coming in straight away with a check raise. Makes it 5,300 to go. Don't think we're going to see Sati fold to this sizing. We've got backdoor clubs working as well. Well, it does decide to just drop it off. Fair enough. Chip counts on the screen for you. Paul leading the way, 220k. Lorius with just over 200k himself. Drop back to 60 bigs. For your third place, Alan Kettles. So, quick opportunity. Show you what's coming up for the rest of the weekend. Just while Tower takes a minute out. So, obviously, we've got day 1B we're covering here. We've got another level or so to go in that flight. The Cash Out Satellite happened in club earlier. That's now wrapped up, signed, sealed, delivered, and gone. The 1C Turbo flight is happening in the club at the moment. And then tomorrow, it's all about day 2 of the main event on the stream. Jay will be back tomorrow covering that with Tower. And GUKPT Cup day 1 is in the building. £340 on that, 30k guarantee, 50k starting stack. Great comp there for your weekend. If you're not in the main event day 2, main event day 3 on Sunday, where we'll be crowning a champion in Edinburgh. Day 2 of the Cup from 12:30. The seniors is at 1 o'clock. That'll be busy. If you want to play the seniors, make sure you pre-reg that one. It's a £150 entry. And the PLO 4-card bounty in there as well from 3 p.m. Online closer Monday from 7 o'clock. And then the closer day 2 on Tuesday to wrap proceedings up in Edinburgh. And then the team are shooting over to Blackpool after a quick stop in Dublin.
What's happening?
Just running through, having a quick look at the Blackpool schedule. We've had a quick look at what's going on over the weekend. Just having a little look at this rather fabulous Blackpool schedule.
First of all, right at the top left first, slight change. 1 p.m. CAF Cup charity event, music played, singing, dancing, cavorting, tables, bouncing, having a good time, raising money for charity. That satellite is at 8 p.m.
Okay.
Satellite is at 8. So just be aware. But apart from that, everything else is the same. And Blackpool will be just great fun, as it always is.
Yeah, it should be brilliant. Alan with the ace queen on the button. Save a king jack in the small blind. This could get a little bit spicy.
Oh, the Blackpool schedule is wrong. The cup has the Edinburgh price at 340 rather than it's 550. We'll get that checked. Thanks, Mel. On the ball as always. It is there. It says 550.
Just changed.
Oh, right. No, it says 550. It's always said 550. Always. And the calf cup's there as well, and the satellite's there at 8 as well. So
There you go.
just like that, change. Well done, Sam.
Cheers, mate.
Well done, buddy. Done. 550. Nice spot, Mel.
Unbelievable.
Nice spot.
Unbelievable.
Hey up, Bob. Are we doing the Stockton one again this year? Yes, we are, mate. It's on the Monday the 29th, I do believe.
Just one on the feature here. We've got Queen Eye board, mono flop, Queen 7-6, button versus big blind. Jerry and Alan both flopping top pair. Alan has him significantly outkicked and certainly have worse hands from the button. Jerry already leaning towards an SPR of 1, and Alan electing for 11k. Well, makes the call. We're now
Off to the river, which
Well,
is a 5.
that
Should
might
slow
be the
things
check
down.
check card.
I'm guessing check, check. Ace queen for Alan. Going to take it down.
Yeah, Alan hates this run out. Really not a fan of this run out.
Yep. Going back to obviously the CAF Cup in. Come down to Blackpool, Bob. Come down to Blackpool. Come and play the CAF Cup. It's only 40 quid. 40 plus 20 it is, plus an optional 40. Come down on the 1st. Come and enjoy yourself. But the Stockton one, a £10 rebuy for charity. John Bowersfield, one of the biggest charities there. He's one of the mainstays of it, and obviously Dave as well. But Bowsy has got a lot to do with it. It's a £10 rebuy. I think it's the 29th. I'll just check my diary because I'm already down for it. December the 29th. So Monday the 29th. It's on £10 rebuy. A lot of fun. It's mad basically. If you like a 10 full-on proper rebuy, that's your one. Same idea. Music playing. A lot for charity and just bonkers poker basically. So that's on. I'm not too sure about Reg, whether you need to nick into Stockton itself for that one, because it's only like I say, it's only a £10 rebuy, so I'm not too sure.
King Queen of Hearts here in the small blind. Alan Jack 9 in the big. Going to defend, and we're going heads up to a flop. And it's some flop. 9 high, 2 hearts. God, the deck's choosing carnage tonight. In the blind confrontation. Okay. From Jerry and Alan. Just going to play all in straight away. Jerry going to have to call. And we are going to see 5.
Here we go again. Jerry McInally
Almost a pure coin flip here, Tower.
on the after the flop.
Heads or tails? Let's find out. Eight of diamonds. Good one for Alan.
And the
That
hearts.
is not a good one for Alan.
Jerry McInally up to 50k. And he's going to leave Alan, by the looks of this, with 1 chip.
Is that Wilco on the wander?
The Wilkes.
That's probably not good news for him. He's out wandering about.
There he is having a wander. So the final level of the day, around about 40 minutes to go. Going to be doing another question very soon. We'll get 2 more in before the end of the night. That's how good we are. We'll do 2 more by the end of the night.
Well, Alan's all in from the small blind with King 8.
With his 1.
Yeah, Paul with ace in the big. Got him in rough shape.
Needs a king to start the spin.
No good on the 6. 3 outs, 1s for Alan.
Just a case 8.
Case 8.
Very small pot. Unlucky Alan, very unlucky indeed. Always good to see you, sir. Alan Gilmore out. Very unlucky.
Scene open, 6-1.
I made up for the kings, huh?
Adam's turn to find the 8s now. Going to play for a big gem. We are playing 6-12. So maybe it's 8-16 we come back to. Not sure. Okay. Got a pen?
I have a pen. I have everything
Alright,
that
after
you
the next
need.
after the next hand,
Go on then.
we've got another giveaway for you.
Yes, we have indeed. Do it again.
kings for girls from +1. Oh, we can go back to calling him Alan now because the other Alan's left the table. So that's fine. That's fine. Satty with aces. Hello, kings v aces. Back end of day one. Paul. He's having evil thoughts there with the 7-6 suited on the button, but decided to think better of it. Marius out the way in the small blind. Lorinus out the way in the big blind. And I'd imagine Alan just going to set Satty in here. It's been a rough session for Alan. Well, Satty in great shape to win some kettle chips here.
Aces against kings. What a setup. Satty, loads of people watching.
Going to see 5. We'll start with 3. 7, 7, 4. No backdoors. 1 king.
Needs to fade the king, and Satty is going to be up to 80,000. And does.
Yeah, what a spin for Satty since we come to the table.
He has,
loving
yeah.
it. Absolutely loving it.
Yep.
Right. You ready?
Am I ready? I'm always ready.
He was
Born ready.
born
mate.
ready.
Born
Born
ready.
ready.
Born a pen in my hand.
Okay.
Piece of paper.
Rules are simple. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He is going to have about 10-15 seconds to write down an answer.
Aye.
Please do not guess
No.
Tower's answer
Don't.
until
Do not guess.
we have given you the go-ahead. If you guess beforehand, it gives him a clue, and we don't want him to get a clue. You're going to get 1 guess per account. If you multi-guess, you will be banned.
Don't do it.
Pretty much it, I think.
Yeah.
You want the closest to Tower's answer, not the correct answer. We'll give you the correct answer somewhere in between.
Yep.
I think that's it.
Go on then, Mrs. Gorilla.
Okay, when we were talking about Murrayfield and Flowers of Scotland and such, when I picture that anthem being played, there's a bagpiper on the roof.
What? Where?
At Murrayfield for the anthem.
You like Murrayfield, don't you?
There's a bagpiper.
You've never been.
I've been, just not watched the game there. There's a bagpiper on the roof.
Is there? What?
There is. Just
Yeah,
iconic.
what,
It's
real-
iconic. A real someone's playing the bagpipes on the roof. Seriously. You get
Not every
bagpipers
day.
on the roof. Well, I assume it's a hurricane. He's not up there, but someone will back me up on this. There is a bagpiper on the roof of Murrayfield when they play Fair of Scotland. I'm not having it any other way.
Like
It
it.
is the truth.
But only when they play Flower of Scotland.
Well, I mean,
He's not there now, is he?
well, he's not playing the anthem
Doing a-
through the
doing
whole
a-
game.
doing a
All
gig.
right, this is
Right, go on.
way out of hand. We're focusing on bagpipes,
Oh,
and I would like you to tell me, Tower,
yeah.
what you think the value was of the most expensive set of bagpipes ever sold at auction.
Could be anything. How much is a set of bagpipes to start with? Right. I'm gonna have a guess. It could be anything.
I don't think they're cheap.
I'm gonna guess. All right, here you go. There we go. I'm in.
He's in. His guess is in.
I've
Off you
nailed
go,
it.
guys.
I've nailed it.
We need you to guess how much Tower thinks the most expensive set of bagpipes ever sold at auction was.
Thank you very much. Go,
Guesses,
go.
This is for a token. We don't know how much the token's for because that's what we're dealing with tonight.
That is
But
true.
someone's going to win something, that's for sure. So
Go, everybody. I'll
closest to
keep my eye
Tower's
on the
answer.
chat.
Tower's going to watch the chat.
Yep, indeed.
Here we go.
Good luck, everybody. That's what we say.
We'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes with the correct answer.
Yes, because we've got another one to give away more or less straight after, because we're loving it. Most expensive bagpipes sold at auction. Do, 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 do. I would have no idea. I wouldn't even know how much bagpipes were to buy when you walked in. I've never seen a bagpipe shop.
No, I've never seen a bagpipe. There probably is like a bespoke bagpipe shops. There has to be somewhere. I would have no idea where to even start with it. To be honest. It really made me think of the questions. I was trying to find the answer to ask you the question of how much is the most expensive deep fried Mars bar ever.
Oh, that could only be a tenner.
But what I could find was like £3.40 or something. I was like, oh, that's a bit underwhelming.
Well, across the road then.
Yeah.
£8.
£8?
£8 across the road.
Well, that might be it. That might be it. So the question that you are looking for is how much does Tower think the most expensive set of bagpipes sold at auction ever was?
Think gold plated. So get a yes in, we'll give you one more minute, then we'll get the correct answer. And then after that, if you get a little clue off me, you can have a guess. If you're waiting to see my reactions with my poker face.
Poker face.
Straight after this, and is it a fold? It is a fold. So, come on then.
Okay.
Give us the correct answer, please, on the biggest auction sale of bagpipes and the cost of it, please.
Okay, so the highest recognised sale of bagpipes at an auction is $150,000, which is equating to about £117,000. 117.
There weren't many good ones then, were there?
So the correct answer 117. 117. Rockefeller pipes.
Not having that.
Any clues about? Any clues about?
Not having that. 107. So how much does the real? How much do they actually sell for?
Well, I doubt they were $100,000.
Well, that's
You know, I reckon. I don't know. I reckon. Well,
do you know what?
I reckon they'd be about.
My answer is the best answer you'll ever hear.
Right. Okay.
And the explanation to why I put what I've put.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
But I reckon. I don't even know.
So you know,
500 quid?
Get away! Is that all?
I don't know.
The trumpet's
I
£2
don't
grand.
know. I don't know.
The trumpet's about.
Maybe if you're buying them off Facebook Marketplace, they're 500 quid. I don't know.
It's got an hole in the middle or something. £70? Is that it? No, I'm not having this.
No, to be fair, it looks like, well, the bagpipe shop are selling them for about 1,500 quid.
Right.
Give or take.
Right. Straight after this hand, we'll get this one closed and we'll have another one to finish off with. We'll do one more. Val Wiley's got $1 million. 999,000. Wow.
No, yesterday.
I'll be honest, I would have guessed higher than the correct answer. 100%.
£117,000 that's an auction.
Knowing how patriotic
Yeah.
Scotland are as a nation, I would have guessed more.
Well, my answer's amazing.
Yeah.
And it's all based on it's just amazing, my answer.
After this hand, we're going to hear it. I'm looking forward to it.
So we'll
go.
give you 30 seconds.
I got you.
We'll give you 20 seconds. We'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8. How much was the
7654.
most expensive sale of a set of bagpipes in
2,
auction ever?
1.
What was it?
Bosh. Right.
£117,000 apparently.
Apparently. $150,000.
No way.
Listen, I don't argue.
No way.
Just don't hate the player.
Definitely more than that. Anyway, so as you can guess, I went a little bit higher. Don't know if I get it away or not.
Well, you gave away some decent clues, actually, to be fair. I mean, there was the old prompt, but we did have some guesses coming in lower after that, which was surprising. But
Yes.
anyway.
So, I instantly thought bagpipes.
Well, that's a good
The
start,
most
yeah.
famous set of bagpipes ever
Yeah.
were used in a video by AC/DC
Okay.
when Bon Scott played them.
Yeah.
And it's a long way to the top if you want a sausage roll. That one. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Okay.
And he played them on back of a truck in Australia, and
Yeah.
it was one of the best-selling songs that they ever had. And
Gotcha.
obviously Bon Scott's now passed away.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, if they sell them bagpipes, it would go for thousands and thousands of pounds. That's what was me thinking. And then I thought, well, surely there's a gold-plated set somewhere. Somebody's used some bagpipe. So I went for, not that one. I went for a whopping, and considering you can buy them for 72 quid, I went for £341,000. Because I just thought, I nearly went a million. I nearly thought they're going to be like $750,000.
I thought it would be way more than that, I must say.
Yeah. So 341,000, and as you can guess, not many people got very close.
Oh, you reckon?
Not many people got very close, but one person did guess 350,000.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not bad.
So that's not bad, and that one person was Mr. Kevin Frame, second in the mini this week.
Oh, well done, Kevin.
Kev Frame, 350,000 is the closest. Apocalypse had 320, and he's 21 out.
Yeah.
But Kevin Frame was 9 out.
Well, unfortunately, Kevin, this one's not going on your Hendon mob, but well done for.
So 350,000 was the closest. So there we go. Kev, we need your alias. Congratulations. Another question on its way. So there we go. Da-da-da. See, 999,000. I thought $750,000. I must admit. Apocalypse. I know 20. You were closest. 20 out.
Yeah, that was close.
Well done. So Kev Frame, 350. I think I know it. I think it's Linus McLovin. It's Kev Frame.
All right. Okay.
I think. But Kev, if you're still listening and still watching, please can we have your alias? And then we can write it on my list and we'll do one more question.
Do you know the best part about all of this is we don't know how much these tokens are for. They could genuinely be just. They could be one case. They could be 10 quid. You never know.
Yep.
You never know.
We don't actually know what they are for. Brilliant.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a must play for tonight. You never know.
That was exciting.
So well done. Kev Frame, I need your alias please for Grosvenor Poker.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Linus McLovin, I think.
Yeah, I was lying in my bed.
Don't know why I know that one.
Thinking, 'cause I could see water.
£21.54.
It might get you the bag. Get you the bag. GBSK, Jay's back tomorrow. He will be returning with the tower tomorrow.
Indeed.
Just having a day off
Yeah,
today.
18 hours kip, we think.
He has had about 18.
That could have been the question. How many hours kip did Jay have?
Well, yeah, true.
We could have done that. Kev Frame, we need your alias, please. Oh, Apocalypse wins. Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, that would be. It's got. I mean, Apocalypse was close enough to.
Kev, you've got 2 minutes. Kevin Frame. Shout out to Kev Frame. You have 2 minutes. Or we're giving it to the Apocalypse. You can't just guess and leave. That's not the rules.
Well, he's probably not the first, and he probably won't be the
That
last.
that is so true.
There we go.
Well, he's got another minute and a half. Kev Frame,
Generous.
we need your alias, please. Marius is wondering about.
Yeah, that's also probably not a good sign for Marius.
Andy McKenzie. Well, they must be on a break. Andy McKenzie's still. He's wandering about as well, rushing round. So I'm guessing he's on a break.
Oh, it's a turbo on a break.
Aye,
Yeah,
that's
got
what it
you.
looks like.
Got you. Yeah. Otherwise, there's been like the biggest all-in and call you've ever seen. Right, we got there.
We got there
Apocalypse
in
has
the
been
end.
slow rolled.
We got there in the end.
Just that is a 0 after the
Yeah.
two, just so you know. You've got all of that tower.
Yeah, I know. It's a weird one, isn't it? Tens for Lawrence.
Yeah, finding 3-bet for the
Again,
small blind.
Paul McCauley. These two are clashing with big hands. I felt guilty, so I let him go in the end. Well done, Kev. Ticket on its way into your account soon.
Yeah. Six, 5 deuce.
Straight after this hand, the final question. And then the last 15 or 20 minutes of the session. pen.
The pen. So it's the new pen, right? We had to give away a pen.
We did.
Yeah.
Gave it away. Goliath.
Yep. Goes for 8 into 21. And kind of sucks here for Paul. Not even backdoor space to work with.
Holding the ace king. So final chance, final giveaway of the night. There's about 20 minutes left on the live stream, so we'll get through the last question. I think you all know what to do. I think you all know not to guess until we say it, but the rest, as you know, we've just done the last one. We're giving you a chance straight away with this one. All I want to know for the final question of the day is, how many regular episodes of Only Fools and Horses were there? Five seconds. How many regular episodes of Only Fools and Horses were there?
Because I knew he was ahead of me.
You can play with his position faster than that.
Done it?
I think so.
You think so?
Well, I've got an answer now.
You think so? So how many regular episodes of Only Fools and Horses were there? Away you go. Last chance. Tonight. Well, I better keep the chat. This is going to be a tough chat box, this one. How many regular episodes were there of Only Fools and Horses?
Well, all in and call it the feature, Adam in the small blind versus Laurenus on the button. Ace-8 run here. And Ace-5 looking up. Gonna need a 5, 4 or 7 for some chops, and
It's
that
a
is not
jack.
gonna do it. Ace-8 gonna double.
How many regular episodes of Only Fools and Horses were there? Apocalypse says, come on Sam, you owe me. I love it. Love it. So, give you the correct answer in about 2 minutes. Get your guesses in. How many regular episodes of Only Fools and Horses were there? I think there were 17 specials.
17 specials.
Aye. Something like that.
That's quite a lot of specials.
Well, they had a Christmas special nearly every year, didn't they?
Well, yeah.
Towards the end.
What, it's on for 17 years?
He was on nearly 40. In total, obviously they had breaks and whatever. Your granddad died and all that.
Yeah.
Here's Queen against King Queen. Only Fools and Horses spanned 22 years.
22 years?
Yeah. 1981 until 2003.
With some breaks in between, obviously.
And then after 2003, I think there were specials as well. So there you go. How are we doing, Kenny? Are you still playing darts on a Friday night? Oh, Kenny Billups, part of the Rotherham Leagues back in the day. Apparently Milton are still doing really well. They're in top division. So straight after this we'll give you the correct answer. How many regular episodes were there of Only Fools and Horses? I'm going to chop this one up.
Well, if Alan makes the call, we're going to chop it up.
Yeah. Come on now, flick it in. He ain't got a 7, he ain't got a 5, he's got he ain't got a pair. What are we doing? Just over 2 to 1. Gets out of the way. Gets out of the way. So the final answer of the day. How many regular episodes of Only Fools and Horses were there? It spanned from 1981 to 2003, and there were a total of 64 episodes. 64. I thought there'd be more. 64 episodes in total. That's not what we need to know. We need to know Sam's answer. Sam's answer straight after the next hand. $64. 19 specials and the Christmases. There we go. 64 regular episodes. Give yourself about 30 seconds to get in with this one.
Paul going to raise up pocket 7s from under the gun. Adam making the call in the cut-off. Alan on the button, the King Jack.
Ace 9 Queen flop. Opening gut shot for Alan with a 10 for the Broadway. Pulling out flop by Adam. Watching Del Boy fall through the bar is one of the few things I've seen that makes me laugh out loud. Absolute class. So give yourselves 20 seconds from this one. Give yourself 20 seconds and then we're going to be finishing off 64 episodes of Only Fools and Horses. That's what we need to know. Sam's written down 10 seconds to get yourself a final guesses in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Competition is now closed. And we'll go straight to the answer because we'll get the certain number of hands dealt very soon. So, 64. I thought there was more. I must admit, over a 22-year period, I thought there was more because I know exactly how long it ran for. So I would have gone in the hundreds. What did you come up with, young man?
I was very concerned when you said that there was a 20-year period or whatever.
Aye.
My answer.
Aye.
I based my answer off the fact that my dad had a box set.
Oh!
DVD box set.
Inside information.
A DVD box set. I didn't know the answer, but it turns out I've got rather close by coincidence. I know there was 6 DVDs in this box. That sat on the second shelf of the bureau at home. And I assumed there would be about 10 episodes per disc. Added a couple because I thought there might be a bit of tax as you normally do. And ended up with 62.
62. 62, and believe it or not, the correct answer is the closest. 64 is the closest, and that 64 went to YouTuber Mr. Mark Hodgkinson.
Hey,
Follow Mark. Mark said 64. Nobody else got any closer than that. We had a 65 early doors, but 64, which was the correct answer, is actually the closest answer. So Mark, please give us your alias for Grosvenor Poker and you'll go on the list. Congratulations.
Whilst I recognise that was achieved by complete fortune and I didn't know the answer,
well done,
I arrived by the answer.
Yeah.
It has taken me 18 months of guessing these questions to have basically a respectable answer. So I'm going to retire on the hill for the weekend. I'll be flying back down south tomorrow. Remembering this moment.
You got an hour and you'll be back in your slippers and your pipe and sat down watching the live stream.
I know. It's actually wild that I'll be in the airport before the flight tomorrow for 3 times longer than I'll be in the air.
And that's true.
Insane.
So Mark, give us your alias. We will soon be pausing the clock. For a certain number of hands. There we go. Just been told to pause the deal. Good timing, that.
That session flew by.
We did well there. Mark, there we go. Mark Express. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Name on the list.
He said you just need 63 people to miss the alias deadline.
Mark Express. Well done, Mark. More giveaways tomorrow for sure. I didn't hear how many hands. Anybody hear how many hands it was? I missed it. 5. 5 more hands, so this is 1 of 5.
We're looking at numbers wise. There's always an ace tower.
There's nearly 200 grand in the prize pool. And there is always an ace. You are spot on.
.37 entries in Flight 1C.
In the turbo?
Yeah, good going.
Not bad at all.
Good going. £202,500 collected. Alright guys, we've got 4 hands left to the end of the day.
4 hands.
For those of you that have stuck it out with us through the whole day.
Thank you.
Legends is all I can say. Absolute legends.
It's a good job. Oh, player coming in. That's all right. And player coming in.
Adam's been at the table for a while. He just went for a stretch of the legs, didn't he?
No, I was just looking at the six-handed table and I was thinking if it had been six,
Oh, right, yeah.
that would have been interesting.
Yeah.
We get short-handed and there's five at the table and six get pulled.
Yeah.
That'd be
Unfortunate.
stewards.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you've just got to stop at 5, haven't you?
Yeah. So, final four. Away we go. What have we paused?
I think there's just other players taking seats at tables. Just want to get the situation
Ah,
correct.
they paused the deal. Oh, that's right. It might be 5 after this then. It looks like they paused the deal because they were doing a table split as well.
Got you. Okay, so they drew the 5, played the hand out, now the 5's in.
I do believe that's true.
Okay, fine.
That's it. 5 more hands from now. There we go. 5. Well, this is 1 of 5. So 5 more to finish the evening. Great day. Thanks to Sam for being in the top form as always.
It's a privilege to be with you guys on the Fridays throughout the year. Honestly, such a pleasure. Been a great year.
It has.
Plenty still to come. That's the most exciting.
Including Behemoth.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to be there for that. We will be there for that.
Can we get the grand final schedule as soon as possible? Yes. I'm guessing it's going to be with us at Blackpool. That's what I'm guessing in 2 weeks' time is what I think. I know it's a little bit close. It's very close. All right, it might even be out before Blackpool, but obviously we're not on live stream. So just keep an eye on socials. If we get it next week and we're in Dublin, we'll still be able to advertise it because the IPO and GUKPT don't mind. So if we get it for next week and we're in Dublin for the IPO, streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday next week. So we'll let you know. But it'll probably be on socials before we get to Blackpool. But if we get it for next week, then it'd be nice to be able to show you. So you have to tune in. We'll be on IPO's YouTube channel, but we'll send a load of links out when we get there. Stick it on all our own personal socials, and we'll even stick a little message in the Grosvenor chat as well, because I'm sure Jim wouldn't mind us advertising Cardroom Direct at the IPO in Dublin. this the final three? I think it is. Three of five.
It's like these guys, this guy's at it. I feel like I was talking about these guys.
Three of five. Hands are done. Let's see one. Is that Clemmy? I've not seen Clemmy this week, but I think he's just walked past him. Paul Clements. Off to the flop three-way. Ace side flop, ace 10-9.
Yeah, a little piece for everything. Everyone here. Paul, the best hand. Dan with middle pair. Alan with a dominated ace. Dan's going to have a bet, and I imagine this is going to go. I thought Paul might come for a raise there, but decides to just play cool. That's going to keep Alan in as well.
Two pair, Paul.
Yeah, welcome side for Paul. Dan, no signs of slowing down.
No.
Goes for 7k.
It's a call. Alan with an ace.
I'll get that. Can I have the rose ace? I'll get it.
Mega fine.
Out the bin. How many levels left today? 3 more hands, Bamboo. This,
2 more after this.
2 more after this one.
Yeah, scary river for full. And for Dan, to be fair, there you go, check, check.
That would probably go check, check. Indeed he does. So 2 more hands to go tonight. Bagging and tagging very shortly. 2 tables already finished on the outer tables. So Jerry King, Queen Seward, under the gun for 45. Just raised to 25. Marius in the bin. Down to the small.
Alan's folding. Got to fold the small here versus gun.
Yep.
Just say left in the big. 10-4 off.
In the bin. On to the last hand.
As you declare, Tower. The last hand of the day is upon us.
Whoop, whoop. So last hand, last table to finish as well. All other tables bagging and tagging. Last table to finito.
That's the only reason why I play poker. Yeah, I know Robbie would too, but I was like, when Robbie does it, I play poker.
That's it, done for the night, says Dan. That is me. Everybody else has finished. This is the final table still going. Paul McCauley says, let's have a splash. Makes it 26. Laurinus looks down at ace 4. Into the bin they go. In the bin, everybody's just about done. Alan's getting rid of 6-4. Satty's going to be happy with 83,000. And Jerry McAnally is going to look down at the old 10-5, and that is it. Last two hands, raise and take. Finito, done.
She wrote.
So there we go, and there
we go.
Sergi
boy.
Ho, ho, ho. Birthday weekend continues.
You know what this means, don't you?
Oh, wait.
I'll see you at 2 in the morning.
He'll be at the bar. Yeah. We celebrate being chip leader. G.
Oh, I can't do it.
Paul McCauley 226. Riz has got
Rizzy.
stacks. Well done, Riz. And Stato.
Yeah, nice.
Stato bagged up as well. Some great
Ross
names
is
in
in
there. Yeah, Ross is in there. Tate is in there. Craig McCairns. Good job. He's all right. Bagged up this weekend now. He's off school. Fine. Thomas Clark. Amber. 12.6. And 10 big blinds for tomorrow.
Steve McKay.
Well done you for bagging up. Great names in there. Jenny McIntyre we've just seen. Dan Gormley bagging up as well. A great shout. Thanks to you guys in the chat all day long. We gave away 4 tickets in the air. We'll do some more tomorrow. Jay will be back. Cheers, Sam.
Pleasure.
Loved every minute. You are back in Blackpool. Back in Blackpool. So Sam's going to be back with us in Blackpool, but enjoy that. So really enjoyed today. Thanks very much to Sam Allledge for being with us. Thanks to you guys all night long and all day long. It's been a good 12 hours. Really enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2. Chip counts from the turbo coming later in the evening. But as it stands there, 30 through plus 14 from that's 46 plus the turbo will be about 20. So 60 odd coming back for tomorrow, we reckon. Serge. Chief leader. He's having a great week here in Edinburgh. See you tomorrow, 12:20. Ta-ta.